1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. There we go. All right. Please note that I'm on the NA server. All right. Okay. So, what's up, folks? This is EXP Story Gamers. Today, I'm going to be streaming Genshin Impact. It is Genshin Impact Mondays. Did I replace the one? First, I want to make a quick little honest statement for myself. Is that for one, when I started streaming Genshin Impact, I was like a first timer. It was my first time playing Genshin Impact. It was my first time getting to work with this game. I'm new to it. There were lots of things I didn't know about. There are things that I started learning about. There were some tips and things others like another user friend of mine that would come on here often would tell me about. I'm at the point now where I don't think I am, like, I'm getting tired of putting on, because in the title, first timer, because it's like, I said no longer, I just came with a quick title, no longer first timer. Because I already started. Now I'm up to this point where I already have it down, most of the basics up to this point. And I can pretty much just talk about some things real quick before I get to the game. Number one is that, after several helpful YouTube videos later and playing this game for a long time, for a while now, I'm getting the understanding of what I need to do and what I need to think about when I'm playing a game like this. I'm new to games where you're doing a lot of resource farming, a lot of character building based off of those resources, those type of materials you need to help for ascension, and then also having limitations on resin and fragile resin and so forth, and then constantly building primogems as someone who's considered F2P. So I am free to play player. And I have already seen even videos of people like Enviosity or so that are F2P. And I'm not where they're at. They got so many primogems. They're up to that speed. They're up to those things. But at the end of the day, I know where I'm at. And so far, I got some things down, basics for myself. As I get started, just a quick little news update. For anything else, let's see about my stream so far. So this is Mondays. I stream Genshin Impact. Any other games I do stream, I am streaming Kingdom Hearts 3. The days I be streaming usually are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes I might not stream on a Wednesday. I might stream a different day. Sometimes I might change my day. That's why I tell people hit the notification bell. If you're subscribed to my channel and you want to see my streams, don't forget to hit that notification bell. That's very important. So then you are informed right away. Oh, the EXP is streaming on another day. Right. So I try to inform people in like about 48 hours. That's like 2 days ahead of time. Sometimes I might be caught up with a lot of things going on in my own personal life that, I might almost like forget. I almost miss out on setting up that time. But I have been keeping myself up lately. So by doing that, I made sure to make sure people are informed ahead of time. So that way you can catch my streams. All right. Also, another news, I am thinking of getting back into Twitch. I used to have a Twitch profile, Twitch account, but I might be streaming like Twitch maybe like once in a week. Once, or maybe not twice, maybe like once in a week. Tuesday and Thursday are usually like my rest days. But if I stream on Thursday, I stream on Thursday or Tuesday. But I want to stream like Twitch like once in a week. So that's just what I'm aiming for. Also checking a little bit of some post I had on my servers. Yeah. Well, hopefully my buddy can come to my stream. Okay. There we go. Yeah, don't mind if it looks a little dark. I had a lighting in my room already. It's just some reason it's like my webcam keeps reading it like it's getting dark, even though it's not. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the game screen capture. Yeah, that's right, folks. I'm gonna definitely try to. I'm definitely gonna go for a bit of Twitch streaming with all my software and everything. So hold on one sec. I think for some reason it looks frozen on here. Let me see. There we go. And it's active. Good. I'm also going to bring up my stats so I can keep an eye out on how certain elements of my stream are doing. Especially after problem solving that encoding lag and some other lag issues I didn't notice prior. But I only had maybe like 2 or 3 times. But since then I already got some help and things have been working perfectly now, so just gonna monitor it from time to time, make sure that it's in working order and everything is stable, so people can see what is going on without having those little pop-pops or slow bits. But if I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna just say it. Let me start recording a little bit. So I'll talk about 5 things I learned and figured out playing Genshin and watching a lot of videos, getting some tips and strategies from my friends and everything. Is that number one, depending on my direction, since I'm F2Ping, if I'm F2P, then obviously Primogem farming is very important if I want to build towards trying to get some characters. Of course, there is the 5-star pity that happens later when you get close to 80 pulls. I already used that up on the last banner with Child, and I didn't get Child, but I got this guy right here. So that is fine by me. I don't mind, it's poor. I didn't get him. It's okay. But it's all good. Now I know I got all this stuff I gotta deal with here too. There's events I need to be doing, and I haven't even gotten to them yet. But eventually I will. So, and then of course I still got the BP leveling. I got all that. I got 34 days, so I got a good length of time to spare to go in there and complete the things I need. And I got my expedition done and items that I needed forged. So several things is doing a lot of the quests, the side things that are going to help build my Primogems and not make a wish for a while until I get a good amount of coverage. There is a temptation to feel like you want to just pull the wish and just use it all right away. I have a buddy of mine I know that does that. And no offense, nothing against them doing it. If they want to do that, that's their right. They can do that if they want to. I'm under the opinion that, well, you can definitely do your best to do that, to build on your poles, which is nice. But I would say if one is to do that, well, I'd say your best bet is to probably decide on when you want to do your pulling and determine if you have the amount, depending on what you're doing. If you are F2P, in my opinion, my guess is that you definitely want to have a lot of Primogems, let alone the intertwined or quaint fates that you only get sometimes during the game. So you only have what you can get. So the best case scenario is to take those things you have and then try to measure and think about, well, how can I guarantee? Yeah, there we go. How many of those? Like, how can I guarantee I can get a lot more wishes down the road? I need a better noblesse oblige. I remember my friend was talking about it, and I looked at it now. I'm looking at it very flat. Attack, defense. I mean, only pluses down. Like, there could be better stats than that. Once I grind for that, I'll see if I can get better sub stats. But basically, I just got to do a lot of the different questings, chapters here. I still got that one I need to do. I got a lot of other those things where they give me Primogems, and then of course the dailies. Alright, no impregnable defense. You got it. And I got all these things. I still got this thing too. So I got a lot of this stuff to deal with. And then the next thing is like the hero wits, but not to lose too much focus. So I'm gonna go ahead and let me get the items that are forged real quick. Add me some warning bottles made. So I have 161, 246. That means I could probably produce 5, 10, 15 mystic enhancement ores right now. But I'm gonna go and mine for more of those crystals first. The good news is I could get this too. So let me mine for some crystals. Which is the NRE thing. I know the NRE. Let me go back to that. How do you make that? So it looks like you need a lizard tail, so lizards. A chaos circuit. There was a reason for those electric crystals. I've been mining those. I've been resourcing and mining those since I've been playing the game. And that's the one thing I've realized is that even since the beginning of this game, you gotta start mining and resource filling, because later on you will end up getting opportunities to use those materials and resources for something. That's just the basics of a resource farming type game. So these are just things I'm beginning to understand, because I'm so new to playing games like this. I don't even remember playing. I played a lot of RPGs, especially Final Fantasy and everything, where you hunt down items. And then, of course, there were some where I might have done where there was like material gathering, but I hadn't done it as much as this game here. I've never done it before in a game like this. This is the first time I've ever done something like this before. So if I were to say maybe what would be tips for newcomers, it's so far right now. Maybe a good tip would be Well, first let me read this real quick. Our guests to be hypervigilant is times 2. If there's a slight disturbance, we end up with broken windows and doors. Sometimes broken floorboards too. Thankfully, the guests do sort the repairs out themselves, but these piecemeal repairs have left us with an assortment of different bits and pieces that don't go together. And it just looks horrendous. Because you take a look around outside the inn. If you find anything untoward, just sort it out. I need to look after the guests. What's wrong with these people? Oh, come on. They're not that bad. They're just used to being in survival mode out in the wilderness. You can't blame them for being on high alert. Please, just take a look around the vicinity. I'm sure you won't encounter anything too disastrous. Well, I think the biggest tip really is just learn the mechanics of the game and how the system and the world of Genshin Impact is. You know, like, what are the things that you need to do to progress, and to help you use the characters in the game to progress. Leveling, material farming, weapons, items, artifacts, everything. Get the lizard for the NRE. Say the look out for lizards. See, just like that. Like, you know, the next thing is examining your environment. Like, see there, like, I'm already like looking around. I'm finding all the resources that are available to the naked eye, and I'm just grabbing them. Some of them I know what they're used for, some of them I don't know, and then I find out later on what they're used. And then, of course, the chests. One thing I like about Diluc is that he's both like farming and, well, no, sorry, he's both Claymore and Pyro. So, I mean, Amber is Pyro. She's like more, she's an archer, which is still useful if you want to keep your distance, and also useful if you're trying to solve like puzzles where it requires an archer. Of course, now I got Fischl, so I can use both of them. But then again, you need her, Amber, if you're lighting up torches and all those things for like certain puzzles and stuff. Look at me, already getting like one artifact in there. Yeah, you need a lot of the low level or any type of good level amount of artifacts just to help level up your character's artifact equipment. It's another thing. That's all I can say, really. There's so much I can talk about. Alright, so we got enemies we gotta deal with here. Yeah, I know I took a lot of damage because of all that element. I didn't even care at that point. I was just like, let me just keep attacking. Yeah, so I knew I was probably suffering a lot of damage because of the electro. Now, I know I rushed in at the moment, so I rushed in like a Hulk, like, "Arr!" Knowing I was going to take a lot of damage anyway because of the electro-charged reaction. But it's alright, I still beat him. But that means I'm going to need to go to here real quick. Could have just went to complete the mission, but I decided to get my characters resurrected. Yeah, taking the time to learn the mechanics, the functions, learn how things work in this world, because, you know, someone like me who has a tendency to try to just white knuckle it, like just rush right in. Look, they're already healed up. Like, oh, we just rush right in and just do it anyway and not even bother to think about, oh, am I supposed to go here? Am I supposed to do this? It's a tendency for me to do that, but it doesn't help when I'm dealing with a certain type of gaming atmosphere or, gaming mechanics or so, where that won't be beneficial. Unless you're playing like a good fighting game where you can have a character you can spam, and you already got a good spamming character, which of course you're going to annoy a lot of people. Really, no, man, you cheating, man. You spamming up in here, man. That's not fair. Wonderful. Tonight will be a peaceful night. Please accept these as compensation for your trouble. Compensation. How many of the Mystic refinement ores? Yeah, so I'm farming those too. But how much is the okay. Let me find one that's leveling up. Alright, so I got 101. Yeah, blacksmithing and finding chests, everything is the way to go and completing certain quests is the way to go to get those type of materials. So I'm going to need to go to the next daily. You know, it's funny. I don't see my buddy. I mean, I was just talking with him online. I'm like, bro, are you here? He's probably watching. Let me see. Maybe I wonder if they're online right now. Let me take a look. Oh, okay, sure. Hope to see your creativity in the housing zone. By the way, if you need help with the event, feel free to ask. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you. It's another buddy. Bruh. I think that's the way to respond to them. Ever since I've just been chopping wood, man. You know, hitting the fruits out of the trees and chopping some wood. I'm also collecting the mist flowers at the same time. And you guys happen to show up right when I'm doing that, man. Come on. Gotcha. This is the way I can get a reaction. What you doing, man? And the thing is, I gave her some. She's got some good elemental mastery, so you can imagine that's already dealing with a lot of good damage. Eventually, I got to get her weapon up and everything. I'm hoping to give her the right artifacts down the road as well. I'm already getting some 5 stars. I got 4 stars. They're okay. I mean, they are a good start though. But I'll probably be switching. But what I'm going to do is switch some of theirs around and. There you go. There you go. And I got some find these elites, you know, you get like a artifact eventually at some point. Oh no, you don't. Give me that NRE, man. And there's another, yay, there's another chest over here. Okay, good. I know I learned that they, according to, from what others were saying, like, when it comes to the common chest versus, like, the exquisites, precious, other types of chests, the common ones, I mean, you call them common, I mean, they're going to be around for the long haul. Like, you're going to see them more often. And they randomly are placed around the map, so it's like, even if you found a ton of common chests one day, you might find some in a similar area, but in a different location. I mean, that's what happens. So. Get some wood. Also, my plan today is after the daily is they are not responding. They must be really busy. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to do like a certain quest or event, or they're trying to do the event. Oh, it gave me some arrowheads though. That's good. Help out my sniper. But one thing I need to do is I need to be cooking more stuff. So let me see. So it looks to me I am low on some resources here. So I'm low on the raw meat. The I think, isn't that flour? So I'm low on the raw meat, the flour. I think that's sausage. I think that's some yeah, crab roe. So I'm low on a few other so I need to be producing more. So let me see. So look, I'm already low, so I need to get more of these. Yeah, that's ham. Okay, so I need more raw meat, but I need to get me more flour, that's for sure. I like 20 of these. 10 of these, and I gotta go and get me more raw meat eventually. Go buy me some milk. Only get me 2 right now. Oh, I can get me plenty of sugar. Alright, 35 of these. Give me more crab. I get more. Yeah, I gotta deal with more fowl. Yeah, so I need more of those things. So I gotta go. Eventually, gotta go to the store, buy more of that stuff, get more resources and everything, and that will be done. But notice I'm also like even as I'm doing the dailies and everything, the farming, I also am searching the environment to see like what kind of enemies are around, items, resources I can get, any other hidden chests I haven't opened up yet. Doing all this each time, so that way I get more resources. Oh yeah, I also gotta. Let me see. It's 12:42. Okay. All right. So it's 12:42. Okay. Eventually at 12:50, I'll pull up the BRB screen because I got to go help out my dad with something around when it gets close to 1. For real? For real? Oh, man. Since I'm all on my farming gig right now, I mean, he's at the higher level of AR. I'm like AR 41. So if I try to go and help him out right now, it's kind of like get myself at the risk level right now. So get that butterfly. Get some of this. Give me Geo Sigil. I can face more of those ads. I'm just gonna. Oh, give me some eggs. Gotta have eggs. Sand bearer wood. Okay. I know there's like different types. Let's see. What types of wood have I found so far? Okay, so there's the fir wood, fragrant, bamboo. Yeah, the bamboo pieces. Sand bearer, pine wood, quiwa wood, and birch wood. Okay, so these are all the different ones for the furnishings. Gotcha. Okay. get one of these types. Oh, there's a... I don't think there's a chest over there. Oh, there looks like there's an explosive right there. No, that's just a shield. Okay, I thought it was explosive. Well, anyway, I'll just take him out anyway. Yeah, golden loaches. I think that's the Asterixil. I'm trying to remember the name of those type of. It's like a lizard fish-like creature. They look Axolotl. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but they look cute. I seen a YouTube video of them. Anyway, get me some more of these berries. Dude, I think I got a ton of them right now. The berries. See what else is here. Can't attack that tree, but there's some enemies there. They've already attacked me. Alright, buddy. Yeah, there's somebody over there. God, I got a weathered arrowhead. Okay. Good. Oh, that's going to be useful for some of the other ascensions for like the archers, definitely. You see what my buddy was saying. Couldn't get him much past the last third-ish of his life while having to lose Razor and running for my life for Rosaria. Damn. I know it was censored. I figured he would be tough.
随分と長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。
characters. I'm like literally writing all this stuff. I mean, before I even face that weekly boss, I have to make sure I get myself improved, because even right now, like with how I'm doing, I don't really have a lot of I wouldn't say I have the best equipment for my characters right now. I only have some of the good ones, at least I've learned about, and that was highly recommended for certain characters. Like for instance, the project. Or the, what do you call the, what's that weapon? The prototype Archaic, which I found out was called Emenius before they changed the name, but that one is, like the second or third type of Claymore, best for, Claymore users, along with the Wolf's Gravestone, which is found to be, maybe like, I don't know if it's number one, but it's one that's highly talked about, which I don't have, so, but I got the prototype Archaic. And then there's another Claymore that is useful. I think it's called not Cold Steel, it's something. I think it has the name Cold in it, but yeah. It's like, give me all your more. Okay.
おとなしくしやがる。
この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。形は静止。やっ。
Okay. So it's 12:53. So I'm gonna go help out my dad real quick. So I'm gonna pause and oh, also here, let me message him. I don't think he has heard that. It's like he said, "Oh, I got on co-op." It's like, bro, did you see my message? I mean, I like. I mean, I'm really nice when I say it, but sometimes I gotta be a little more assertive. It's like, okay, great. I'm like, excellent. You notice my message, bro? I mean, probably excited and just saw it. Just let me know. Yo, Haseo28, what's up? I'm gonna go ahead and be RB because I gotta go help out my dad with something. So I will be right back. Okay. I'm glad you. Yeah, I figured you probably gonna get co-op help with that. Because soloing, there are people who can do it with soloing. I've seen people do it. I remember that Inviosity video I told you about. Took them all alone with Amber. No damage. Everybody's different though. So I, for one, have a difficulty trying to go no damage. So I don't think I can do that. But hey, everybody plays differently. So, you know, you don't have to try to do that. But hey, it's well. Well, I'm glad you were able to deal with him with the co-op. But right now I'm going to BRB because I got to help out my dad. So I will be right back. Haseo. So hold on tight. Be gone for a couple minutes. And I'm back. False alarm. Oh, not false. What am I doing? False alarm. There was no alarm. No, it would have to be. I just talked to my dad. It's because he needed help setting up a video thing for the follow up with the doctors. So it won't be until close to 2. So about 150, he said. So I'll have to help him out then. A lot of stuff is easier solo, but not him. And watching Enviosity and hearing what he had to say, yeah, he said like, okay, because it was he did it as a challenge, and you know, seeing the gameplay against him, you know, that told me right there that the way he does his the way the boss does his move set patterns, if you're not careful with where you're standing in the platform somewhere and he does a certain attack, big damage on you. At least from what I can interpret watching the video, he will deal with some good damage on you. He'll do a number on you, basically. And if you're not and if you have to deal with that solo, that is the challenge that he had to deal with, and he had to try to do with Amber. Trying to do with any other character, I wouldn't be surprised if it was going to be hard. And when you said they had to switch up elements per week, that makes it even more problematic. Because then that means you're going to have to figure out how you're going to arrange your character uses to be able to deal with them. With those elements changing per week. Not so as an elemental res. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm like, I'm not ready to challenge this guy yet. So you won't see me challenge him right now. So I'm not in the good of sports right now. Did you see you're probably looking at my message right now in the chat on the Genshin Impact. You got a response to that message? You're free to join anytime. Right now, what I'm doing. So let me just give a little update. So what am I doing? What is my focus today? So right now, I'm daily farming, doing my my daily activities. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So right now I'm just doing my dailies. These guys. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is artifact farming, since I know the locations, identify the locations thanks to several YouTubers that provided their farming routes, because I did find a few places that were familiar myself, but then I decided to look into what they do and how they were, what places they know, and thanks to them now I know some good spots. Gotcha. Oh wait, hold on. Did I attach? Sometimes I have to get in the habit of. It's like you have to remember. I have to remember to get in the habit of always plugging in the battery for my laptop. Gosh, come on, man. Okay. All right, you there? Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Yeah, I have to get in that. I have to remember to get myself in the habit of always plugging in the battery in my laptop because I know how quick the battery runs out. It's just a bad habit. I gotta work on that. But I can tell you what's a good habit now. I got myself back into exercise. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That's right. I was doing it this morning. This is a short exercise for about I did it for as much as 15 minutes. You go like 20 or 30 minutes. But because I was just find myself getting back on it, I decided to go for like near 15. That was a aerobic exercise. There you go. Oh, looks like I got her friendship level up. So I'll get to read some of her. Eventually, later on, I'll do like a little story time moment with EXP where I read all the books I collected, or maybe not all of them. Like I'll pick one of the books to see did I complete all those books, and do some story time reading by the fire. Find like a cooking spot and then start reading it. Or like let me sit down. Let's sit down this rock or something. Let me sit down and start reading. It'll be later on to end it, before the stream is over. Probably. I think about doing that. Let me go find some place to heal up real quick. Let's see here. I mean, I could use that. I can use that one. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Also, just a little bit on him. Just about got a great goblet for Jing Chu. If you saw my chat response in the game, that was my response to what you said right there. Hydro damage, crit rate, crit damage, flat, and HP percent. So hydro damage, crit rate, crit damage, flat, and HP percentage. So you got a flat, crit rate, crit damage, and HP percentage. Okay. Oh, which type? Artifact type. Is it Noblesse Oblige or is it some other type? Yeah, I don't have the Noblesse Oblige set. So if anyone's wondering, yeah, I don't have that set. So I don't know every aspect of those type of sets because I don't have them yet. When I do, I will learn more about those ones. But right now, this is all I got. Let me read hers. Let me see. I think I read... Did I read Kaya already? Yeah, I did. I read his already. I was like privately reading his. But let me read hers. I'm going to go ahead and read... Ooh. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, flat and... percentage, flat HP and HP percentage. Okay, I was like flat crit rate, crit damage. I was like, and I was trying to process that, and I was like, no, you said flat, and an HP percentage. I couldn't interpret that sentence well, so forgive me for that.
騎士団の奴らに相手をさせるべきだな。
Oh, don't forget to answer the one question I asked earlier, bro. Was are you or will you plan to probably come on by my world sometime? Because right now I'm farming daily, and then I'm gonna be artifact farming. I might decide which story quest to do next. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do the teapot and those things for sure. So maybe if it's after those you want to join, that's fine. But I noticed you hadn't answered my those questions yet, so so I'm kind of waiting. You said maybe, okay. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. It's like, bro, give me the answer now.
形は精神と共にある。
Excuse me, I just saw this over here. Oh, okay. I just noticed these. Okay, so they're active. Gotcha. I just noticed this, bro. I got me some more artifacts, some more ores. I'm getting me some more stuff in here. I also need to get the more of the that blood. What's it called? I have in my collection here somewhere. Where is it? I don't think it's... No, not here. Hold on, hold on. Is it right here? I know it's those... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Let me go further. Yeah, I need to get more of these Crimson Agates. I know there's more of them around. There was one that was on at the edge of a cliff somewhere. So I gotta eventually take a look around at some point. Yeah, maybe if you do decide to join, I'll say you can probably look for it together. Anyway, so I have some ingredients that have been processed. All right. And is there any more dailies? I think there's one more. So I think it changes up. I know where you were telling me the weekly boss Azdeha changes his elemental during battle twice, I presume. So like you said, pyro and cryo. So it starts with one. I mean, well, eventually it will change one of the elements, and then next thing you know, it will change another. But it will create some sort of elemental resistance. Whoops, too high. Okay, not too bad. But it will change some of its elemental resistance and everything, making it much difficult to deal with when it comes to your elementals. Especially with the characters that you might want to use, so it's like you have to change it up or something or whatnot. And then of course there's the issue of having to deal with the kind of elements that are chosen for the weak. So
夜の権限雨描きがたし火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Right, forget your shields, bruh. And he disappeared. Because I just one-shot him into oblivion. I miss playing Oblivion. That was like one of my favorite... that was one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games. Who here misses Oblivion, Skyrim, whatever Elder Scrolls game you... Elder Scrolls game that exists for a lifetime. I loved playing the Elder Scrolls games. It was Oblivion and Skyrim. Those were the two I loved playing the most. Okay. I think the air conditioner's on, so let me mute mine.
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は、
Speaking of which, let me read her story. I've been meaning to do that. I meant to do that. Oz and Princess Fischl are not only close friends, but also servant and master, with a shared soul and fate. Their first encounter was mentioned in Flowers for Petals, Fischl won End Time, Surzetsong. When the lone pilgrimaging princess reached the kingdom of eternal twilight, the fate-resisting royals chose to deny everything in their desperation. They refused to recognize Fischl's noble stature and mission as the princess of Immernachtreich, denied their 13,000-year lineage as a branch of the royal family, and forsook their own nobility and strengths as humans. Denied their 13,000-year lineage as a branch of the royal family, and forsook their own nobility, 13,000 years, and restraints as humans, devolving into clumsy and vicious beasts. Oh, wow. In the Palace of Twilight and amidst the teeth of the beast, the princess shed her sacred blood on the ancient emblem. At the moment of her peril, the dark wings of the night ripped the trapped, wounded princess from her despair and took her under its wings. following the scent of her noble blood. Osvaldo Hrothnovins, the King of Ravens, came to the princess and pledged his eternal loyalty. Ah, King of Ravens, huh? I played more Skyrim than Oblivion. That's not saying much. He said, I played more Skyrim. Let's read that. Let's read that together. I played more Skyrim than Oblivion, and that's not saying much. That's not saying much, huh? There were so many. I mean, well, there was the Elder Scrolls, and then there was like different. There was like, I don't know, wasn't there like was there 2 or 3 before Oblivion? Was there 2 or 3 Elder Scrolls games before Oblivion? Is it the Oblivions? I mean, the Elder Scrolls series. I haven't really been caught up on that. I only know Oblivion and Skyrim. Well, there was one I got. I think it's Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I have that one for the PC. I played a little bit of that, but I haven't really played it in a long time. So, and that one was unique. It was a little different, you know. Kind of like old school graphics, PC style. You know what I mean? So, come on, get that light in there. There you go. The novel series Flowers for Princess Fischl is available as a collectible set. Due the tiny numbers in circulation, it's a priceless commodity amongst loyal fans of the author. But no matter how elegant these works are aesthetically, their worldview remains incredibly bleak. Every good, bright, and noble thing must eventually fall to inexorable entropic destruction. And the final destruction of the universe is the realm in waiting for the Princessian. Immernachtreich. This is the fate of all worlds of the universe and all who live in it. And the Princessian and her loyal companion, the night-severing raven Osvaldo Hrothnovins, are the world beasts who will swallow all dreams. At the very end, at the end of karma itself, she will grant all the gathered souls her benediction, use her thundering retribution to cleanse all that is ugly and wicked. The Princessian will then set her own heart ablaze, and the universe shall be born anew in its immortal light. But before all this can come to pass, the Princessian must first roam many universes and see countless new sights. Thus, it is perfectly within the spirit of the original work that the Princessian should be stuck as an investigator for the Adventurers Guild in a slightly backward world. Just a little twist of fate, nothing more. The Princessian will come to understand someday that each moment of her life, no matter how insignificant their little twist could be, is to be treasured. After all, the Princessian's very own phantasmagoria is made out of ones such as these. Phantasmagoria. Immernachtreich. She is a very strange and odd character, that's what I must say. Say like dark heroine, so to speak, or maybe not so much heroine, but the dark maiden type character. Let me see. Is the mining? Let me see. Has any crystals come back over here? Nope. No crystals. Okay. But there's a crystal right there. Yeah, I marked down on the map all like my crystal ore and magical and even some white iron chunk ore locations. Well, I didn't name all of them white iron chunks. I just named them crystal because most of what I found in those marked spots are crystal ores, which is good because I need that for the mystic refinement ores. Very helpful material, I must say. Okay. Haseo, can you hear me? Just want to see what happens. Just want to see. Okay, good. Now be quiet and watch. No, just kidding. Well, thank you for dropping by.
無事今日のい高いところに行けば声が遠くまで届く。
Yeah, just seeing if you were like, I'm like seeing, oh wait, are you paying attention, bro? You better be taking notes. Not just well, here's one. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But here's one thing, you know, I'm gonna get more of this. Also today. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and activate this. Now that I'm here. Alright, so 3 ores in that area has already been revealed. Okay. So you have this spot here. So I'll probably make sure to mark those spots after I unlock them. I know my ingredients have been processed already, so eventually I have to go over there and do all that other stuff. Okay. Let me go activate the other one. Because along with the artifact grinding, there will be ore grinding. I calculate it takes me about nearly 20-something minutes to do the artifact grind. And then the ore grinding can add a little bit more to that, making it nearly 30 to 40 minutes. So once I do all that, then I'm going to decide whether or not if I want to do like a quest next or something. Or just to hang out. Excuse me. Okay. Where is... Alright, so he's just right over here. Alright, so there's some over here as well. Even some of the spots are already marked, so that's good. Yep, that's good, that's good. Definitely, and thanks to the expedition, so combine that with the expedition. I'm already getting me a ton of crystal ores. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do for my artifact my artifact grinding for today is first I want to visit Starglow Cavern. There are at least 2 hot spots for artifacts in the Dragon Spine area, as you're about to see right here. I don't know of any other locations. There might have been some other people who've played it and probably showed videos of the other locations, but so far I've only seen 2 locations identified. So if anybody remembers that one little room... where you had the shield. Oh, small person. There we go. Yep. Got me some artifacts. That gave me like I think 4 artifacts right now. Yeah, and I also did that one challenge that was right there. So yeah, I think I just completed like 4. I just got 4 artifacts right there, and then the next location. Where you can get both Star Silver and some artifacts at the same time, so. I think it's called Cold Blind or Blind. It's another recommended weapon. I'm probably going to give it to Noelle. It's one I have to produce with the blacksmithing, so. So get me more of these mints. Yeah, kind of find out I was low on the Star Silver side, so I had to make sure to try and get some Star Silvers. So that just gave me 3 artifacts right there. All right. All right, first we can get him healed up. So that's 2 Dragon Spine locations done. Yeah, and if you want to join me on artifact farming, go ahead. Like, I mean, that would be a bench. Be like, oh hey, or you can just watch and see where I farm for artifacts. If you don't know all the locations. Anyway. Okay, now we're fully healed. So let's go to. We'll start with Salterra. Now, if I recall, let me see. Yeah, he has, what is it? Hidden Strength. Yeah. And then, I think Razor has one. Yeah, Wolf Sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and switch characters real quick. I mean, I can have Kai, but what I like to do is I like to switch them both in.
どこに行けばいい?
動くべきだ。
Ooh, perfect. Oh, got 2 there. Okay, good. Oh, 2, 4, 6. 6 artifacts right there. Woo! Packing heat today. All right. Next location. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, there's another one, and there's an Abyss Mage. Usually he's right there. Oh, yeah, that's the Energy Amplifier quest thing. Okay, well, I'm not going to deal with that right now. I'm just going to deal with this. Me and my little singing. They were like standing up on that table, like, well, we all kind of having a little speech over there or something. Maybe a little argument. I mean, I don't know about that. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get me some apples, some lettuce. Whoop, no. I'm not going to talk to you. Thank you. No. Okay, let's go. You know, speaking of anime, you know, I tuned into like a latest episode of One Piece, and I just got to admit, like, my thoughts about it is that, well, it's already taking me back to the once a week gig, if you know what I mean. You got to wait a week for another episode. You know, it's taking me back to that experience. Me being far away and haven't been like touching in a single anime in like days was like me just like almost experiencing a detox. But there was no detoxification. It was more of like an accidental toxication because I need anime to detox. Please give me. I need to get back into anime. What am I doing? But rather than talk about, oh, I need to get back, it's like me with the exercise earlier today. I got back into exercise this morning. Went for about 15 minutes. Didn't push myself too much. Found some good aerobic exercises and good fitness or cardio aerobic techniques that I can follow. Comes from a series of videos that I chose, and I used to actually exercise to before, and then me coming back in, I'm starting to exercise it now. So me doing that is a great honor. I'm glad to get back into it. So it's the same thing with anime. Now I just need to watch a single episode of a series and get myself back into tuning in like a marathon. Then you see me watching, like, binge watching like a single anime, and I'm almost get done in 2 days. Next, you know what I mean? That's how I roll. We like one anime, next anime, so on and so forth. Hold on one sec. Hello? Okay, I'll be right down. All right. So now it's getting closer to time, so I gotta go help out my dad. So I will be right back. We'll get back to some anime talk in a moment. Yep, so I had to take time to help out my dad, so none of that's in the way, and I just got 2 artifacts, I believe, so now I'm just gonna go to the next area. I did this, I did that. So the next area I'm gonna go to is here. Get some more low-level artifacts. Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that on the screen, the chat thing to disappear. I'm going to have to probably cut off the fade out thing and probably just let them sit there and have them stay there longer. So that way I don't miss any messages that are posted. Because if I'm middle playing and I'm so in the zone and I miss a message and it fades out, I'm going to have to check the YouTube thing. Which is why I'm probably going to make sure to maybe remove that as well. Oh, there you go. 2 right there. Now, this whole routing can guarantee up to about 60 to 70 plus artifacts. You can get probably about like 1 to 2 each from each little investigative point. So, like, I just got 2 there. There was that one hotspot near the, and it's often by chance near Salterra that got like what 2, 4, and about like 5 to 6 artifacts there. So sometimes it'll produce 1 or 2. Have I ever encountered one that produced 3? That's not really. I don't think I've encountered one that produced 3. Usually it's about like the maximum. Usually like each investigative point probably about like 2. Now those give some kind of food and stuff, but they ignore them because I'm just getting into this. You're gonna get 1 here. Seems like 1 or 2, and then there's. I think this is just food. Yeah, that's food. Okay. And then we're gonna go here, which I don't know why I have that star thing saying artifact here, unless there was something else. I don't think there was anything else here except fruit and stuff. I think that's an I don't know. I think that's an accidental marking, so I'll probably remove that. Unless otherwise noted. All right. Next hotspot. Alright, that gave me 1 right there. Okay, good. Alright, now on to the next area. Alright, so that's all I'm doing is just artifact grinding. And then get some more crystal ores. And then I'm gonna let me do like I'll just grind for the hero wits, because I mean I could do like optional boss fights and stuff, but I want to get the hero wits. I think my goal is to try to get over, I'd say I'm gonna try to see if I can get the hero wits to be past like 200 plus, and then I'll decide. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll keep in mind on that, and then I'll decide if I want to go for 300. But the reason for the high number is so that way I have plenty, and then if I go for more, I have enough to help support like other and I don't have to fight these guys. I can just get the items here and just run right past them. That's what you get for doing that. But anyway. Did 1 come out? I don't see it. I might have grabbed it real fast and didn't even know it. Well, either way, I'm just going to go ahead and get this. And 2 of them. Alright, now let's get out of here. I mean, it's really optional. I mean, I can fight these guys if I want to, but I was going to try to get some meat from, some raw meat from that little fox, doggy, like whatever animal that was. Alright, 2 there. Good. 4. So I got 4 right here. I know there's one down here. I'll go to that in a moment. But I'm going to check and see if there's ores over here. Real quick. Yeah, 'cause I think it's mostly like iron chunks and white iron chunk types. What do you mean you're done with your Genshin stuff, bro? What did you finish? You think it's over, bro? Genshin ain't over. It's still going. State your business, bro. What did you get done on Genshin, bro? I mean, I know you did the weekly boss, but is there anything else you accomplished thus far? Waiting for... Oh, you're waiting to get 2 more original resin? Unless you're trying to say you're waiting for some raisins. It's like, you want 2 raisins? I mean, that guy might try to attack, but I'm still gonna... Yeah, so let me get this here. I'm still gonna try to get these artifacts over here. Well, it didn't give me artifacts, but it gave me some more. Okay, so I just did those 2. And you have this big guy here, so let me go ahead and face him. Oh, you're stuck, bruh. Now you got out of there. And I got a fossilized bone shard. See, it's good to challenge some of these elite bosses and stuff. So you can get like more items, so to speak. Alright, so now I'm down here. There's another spot I didn't mark on here, but I'm going to put it. Yeah. So you got 1 now. And it's like about 8 to 9 minutes. I think 8. It's 8 to 10 minutes, I think, per resin. It tells you how many. Yeah, I sure I read it before. It's like, oh, this is how many you need. Get some of this here. And don't forget, I need to make sure to get me some of the Nautilus Jades for Beidou. That's her ascension material. There we go. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
この剣はわかるかい？はっ、股間奥義。
おとなしくしやがれ。
Sometimes you can get an artifact here. Get over here, crab. I don't think I'll be needing the, yeah, something like that. I know, they gave it like a certain number of minutes, but I don't care anymore. I'm like, nah, forget it. Like, I don't need to keep track of that. I could just wait. I could just do my dailies, all that stuff, and then end the gameplay today, and then come back tomorrow. I'm already got a full amount. You know what I mean? You know, I don't have to need to calculate. The only time I ever need to want to calculate someone is if I really want to determine how long it takes from this time to now to get the number of resin I need. Then I would be calculating the time I get to play. So let me just, okay, who do I want to switch to this time? I'll switch back to official. And actually, hold up. No. He's low on HP. Eventually, I'll have to build up a lot of other stuff about him and defense and stuff. But anyway, let me... Yeah, because I don't want to use my food. Oh, my brother's calling me. Hold on just a sec. Hello. Hello. They like come in, they won't go home. Well, I'm not gonna be singing tonight, but I may be introducing a little bit of lyrics here and there.
こいつはどうだ。これ。裁きを受けよ。
Good for farming the recruit and the sergeant insignias, or what you call it. Yeah. Good for farming those things. Oh, there's one over. Oh yeah, here's a good spot. First off, let me deal with these guys. They're a pain in the butt. I don't like them. Get out of there. How in the world did you get under that thing? It was funny, like, how in the world you get under those things? Oh yeah, his lunge is very strong. That's why I knew something was up. That's why let me defeat them and see what I get. See? What I like is this space right here. See that? Tons of stuff down here. Like, get down from up there. It's like about like 5 or 6. Sometimes you can get one with like a double too, and it's like you get like almost like maybe 7 to 8 down here if the luck is great. The chances are great. So what do you need the resin for? In other words, are you gonna be facing another boss? You're gonna do ley lines or what? There we go. We got it. Oh, was there an artifact? Yeah, there was an there was an artifact here. Okay. Oh, Davlin. Or Dvalin. D-V-A-L-N. Dvalin. I mean, I would have wished if the D was silent, then it'd just be Valen. But, yeah. It's the Dragon Boy. Not the Dragonborn, the Dragon Boy. And the thing I have to remember is always attacking the animals so you can get your meat. Yeah, I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same one I just went through. Okay. Some more here. Okay, they just gave me some more stuff like that. Challenge these guys real quick.
まんすまん。
左右ルトえいさい
Didn't really get much stuff, so.
雨描きがたし
From that big. Yeah, he just got the horn though. That's good though.
形は静止
こいつはどうだ。
Okay, got a stained mask though. I have yet to do the trounce domains at some point. You know, I've I haven't gotten around to do those in a while. So eventually I'll go in and do them, and yeah. Oh yeah. So you go up here.
おとなしくしやがれ。
この剣はわかるかい
こいつはどうだ。
Yep, there's one right here. I think, is there one right here?
雨か
Yep,
残念ながら
all along the trails,
汚れた
bro.
ところまでは
All along
綺
them
麗に
trails.
できないだろうな
Thanks to the rain, it just makes it easier.
風邪ひくなよ。 おとなしくしやがれ。
I can just keep freezing you, bro.
火炎よ。燃やし尽くせ。
And death by your own medicine. Ah, electric guys up there. I didn't get my archers, so I might as well just go up there and knock them off.
雨描きがたし
お前って本当にせっかちだな。こいつはどうだ。
この剣はわかるかい
Gotcha.
Huh? おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前はこれ。
Gotcha. Second resin was a pain? Or, yeah, you said second was a pain? What?
準備できたかな
Make sure everybody is nicely healed up? Okay. So now those on these routes over here. Let me take the teleporter. Oh, that's right. The Twisting Realm. I'm sure that must have been a really tough one. I know I've yet to get started on mine on that as well. Ooh, lucky me. Convenience. Get the crystal ore right there. So I got 3 opening slots. There you have one right here. That gives me 2. Nice. Scoring some jackpots here, folks. Jackpots. Got 1 here. Got another one. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, I almost forgot you were right here. Who else could forget you, you whipping snapping flower?
おとなしくしやがってこいつはどうだ
この剣はわかるかい？歌よに。
すまんすまん
Ooh, got 4 of those. Nice.
Yeah. おとなしくしやがれ
I don't think that's an. Well, I'll have to see if it is a artifact holder. Twisted Realm.
こいつはどうだ
A realm so twisted it can drive any player mad. And of course, eventually, Noelle will be a next Claymore I'm building as well. I already looked into like what kind of weapons I could give her. I mean, right now she has that one weapon, which is okay, but there's a much better weapon than that. Or better Claymores than that one. It's a nice weapon, though.
判決を下す
Tour of the Bosses. Good thing I got 2 artifacts now. Okay, cool. Now I'm just gonna go up here to get this here, and then got a few other places for artifacts, and then once that artifact run is done, and I'm gonna go ahead and start mining for ores. So I got those locations down. So I'm gonna be playing this game for hours today. Almost hour, maybe not so much hours on end, like endless hours, but just for as long as I want to. So.
この瞬間お前を
Ooh, I know, it's like explosive, it's attack, it's hurting me. But I don't care. But I do want to use this. And you're out of here, bro.
みんな頑張ってね。元気出してよ。
And I also learned online about how to make Barbara DPS. What people use, how they use it, and everything, how they set it up. The same thing with others like Lisa and so forth. And trust me, I know that Barbara is a healer, so I'm building her for the purpose of healing. Oh, that's new. Luminescent Spine. Probably those little glowing little buzz things over there. Yeah. So I'm not using her for DPS at the moment. But if I want to do a later experimentation for her in DPS, I already seen so far what kind of weapon recommendations and so forth. Artifacts to give her. But the one thing I learned about artifacts is that you can give any artifact to any character. You just have to be mindful on what kind or type of character you're working with still. So like catalysts are different than the claymores and the pole arms, but even so, there still are ways to arrange your artifact collections and have the right substats to get your characters to be how you want them to be. So I don't judge anybody if they make characters like Barbara or so DPS. I watched this one video guide where there was a YouTuber. I mean, I respect this person, and I have nothing against Israel or anybody, but I remember I was hearing them go through like an entire DPS guide for almost all the characters. I think this was before Rosaria, or when they got Rosaria. I'm not sure, because they got Child too. Yeah, I think they got Rosaria, but they were showing a lot of different characters, and when they actually said this, and they got to Lisa, they asked the following. They said, and if you're doing DPS with Lisa, what I want to ask is why? And my mind is thinking to myself, because any of the players can choose to do that. That means it's not a problem. It's not a problem to me. It's not a problem to anybody. Somebody wants to do. Maybe it's not a. Maybe they don't. Maybe it may. I don't know what their opinions are. I don't really care. If someone. But I mean, well, I don't really care in the munch of like I want to argue. I'm not here to argue with anybody over game selections. If someone is going to use a character, all I care about is, well, let me see how well you can handle that character of yours. And then let them handle it. See if they, how well they do it, Just that when they said that, I was like, okay, well, I mean, if you want to ask that question, ask that to those that actually do use her for main. And I have the understanding that, hey, if someone mains a lot of basic characters or powerful characters that a lot of people do, but then they have some other characters that they use for DPSing, and maybe you may have the opinion or thought that maybe that character is not good for DPS. Well, that's you. I mean, if that person wants to use that person DPS and they're good with that character, then let them have it. Like, that's my opinion. Let them have it. Like that's just the way it is. They know how to use that character. It's kind of funny because I remember playing anyone remembers the Marvel vs. Capcom games, like there was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and it was Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. And I remember seeing how there were certain characters that people would use. Like, you had your common, powerful, like characters that people had a tendency to use a lot of. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to go and get that one in a sec. I think there's one right here too, so I got a couple more, and then some over here as well. I mean, no, right here. Like, but you had people who used characters that were hardly used in their teams. Some of them were mains in their groups, and then it's like, and you wouldn't even think anyone would use a character like Beautiful Joe. Like, there are people who would use characters that get barely or hardly ever used in like a online tournament or anything, and it's like, I mean, I haven't really heard anyone complain about it. I mean, maybe a few people might have, but because some people be like, "Oh, this person is like, look, hey, if that person knows how to operate that character, then let it go." Because hey, they know how to use that character. My response is, I mean, who really cares, really? Like, that's just, they just know how to use the character. And there really isn't, I wouldn't say there's like a big, oh, like there's this huge authority that decides which characters you can only choose in the, like, in battle kind of thing. I mean, I haven't seen any big authority law thing set up like that saying that. But all I gotta say is, hey, if someone knows how to use a character, that's good. Now, there are those, like that one video, I think, Haseo, I think we saw it. I showed you it. It was that funny video where, and I can tell the person was probably trolling and messing around just to be funny. But you might have, like, those type of players or like let's say someone is, and you could tell they're probably trolling or messing around or something. I mean, I don't even know if they're really that serious, but, like, for example, this person chose Klee, and they were doing a domain. They joined a domain or something, and they chose Klee. But yet in that domain, people are like, "Yo, bro, this is pyro infused. Like, this is pyro supported here. Like, if you use a pyro elemental, you're not going to be effective." And guess who they're using? Klee, whose attacks in the most occasion is pyro. At all her attacks as a catalyst is pyro. So you could tell the outcome. People were like, bro. Like, it wasn't even doing anything. It wasn't even causing any damage, and people were like trying to call the person out, like, yo, like, what gives, bro? Like, Klee is not useful here, and because the enemies are pyro based, they're not taking any damage, they're immune to it. And he's like, no, it's a glitch. no, that's what I'm telling you, it's a glitch. And then the person got kicked. Oh man, that was funny. I think the person was just doing it just to be funny. It was it was like, but no, it's glitched, bro. It's glitched. There ain't no glitching or bugging out, bro. You knew what you were doing. I mean, I'm not really in like the debating party, so you know, I don't know if like whatnot if people have debated on which characters are best for DPS and which characters are best for certain situations or against certain bosses. You know, people have their recommendations, have their identified requirements and everything. And most of it could be like, you know, kind of in a way almost makes sense. I think, did I activate that? I think I did. I'm not sure. But if it's like something like, oh, like what characters to use throughout the game overall, I mean, you can have your different party formations and change it up. So, you know, I'm not against anyone who's able to do certain things with characters that a lot of other people aren't able to do. Oh, it's way over there. Alright, I think I did all that area. Okay, good. What do I need to do next? Okay, there's that area, but I'm going to go ahead and get the one right here so I can get this out of the way. You know, I just realized something. As soon as you said doing a boss tour, and you said you're waiting for 2 resin, but you said you're done with your Genshin stuff, the first thing that came to mind is you're not done with your Genshin stuff. Unless the interpretation of Genshin stuff means, oh, I did my little farming, I did my little dailies, I did my little this, my battle pass, yada yada, da 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 da, and then now I just got these bosses to deal with for materials and stuff and whatever I need. I'm just making guesses, bro. That's what you meant. I saw a candle nearby, so before I go, well, not candle, those light 'em up things. So I'm gonna go up here real quick and get this, and then I'll get back to the artifacts. I'm just taking my time unlocking stuff as well. Ah, come on. There you go. Whoops. I'm trying to control with the right analog stick. It's like, ah. And we got another one of those sea leaves up there. Okay. Alright, checking everybody's is it hitting back here? Like, could be hitting down there. So I just shot 3, so I need another one. Are you doing this for the battle pass, by the way, Haseo? Or anything? Or just beating them for the heck of it for like EXP and all character and all, or whatever? Well, you won't get that unless you. No, never mind. Or you just beating them for the heck of it. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna beat your butt. Like, hey, I don't mind that. Let me kick his butt. That looks like iron ores. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So then you're not done with your Gungeon stuff. You still going, bruh? I'm just playing. Yeah, I'm looking around like, where'd it go? It's like, oh, it's way up here. Just doing it anyway. Just want to get it over with. There we go. Well, their ingredients already finished, so... Oh, no, wait, no. There we go. And got some more artifacts. Okay. So we got a hidden switch somewhere. I gotta see where it is. Ugh.
ギルドにはまだ仕事が残っているんだ。君は休むといい。僕は仕事に戻ろう。
Alright. Let's see. There you are. It's just right there. Yeah, sometimes that one spawns the artifact, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with that one. It's like it comes and goes, and you don't see it. If you don't see it for a while. Oh. Let me go ahead and go over here. There's one down there. There's an artifact down there. But let me check out this guy over here. Is way up there. Okay. Probably gonna have me fly between these mountainous tops. So you're way up there, huh? Yeah, I figured it's having me like travel around here and everything. So it's going way up there.
よよはいほいよよ
Ah, here you are. Now I gotta fly all the way back to the location I need to go to. Let me see. Well, I really don't have to. I can just do this. No, because I'm building my Primogems first. In other words, I am choosing not to rash spend my Primogems. I'm going to grow my Primogems. I'm going to make sure I get plenty. So that way I have plenty to spend rather than try to just let me spend some right now when I have low amounts. So I'm going to wait. There's one right here. Oh, that spawned two last time. Okay. Last time I went through here. Alright, I know there's something over here. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea for me to try to do it with the low amount of Primogems I have right now. So I'm going to try to... So what I'm going to be doing is spending more time on this game weekly to... Daily to weekly to build my Primogems. And then I'm going to... eventually... try to summon. There we go. Good, I got two of them. Yay. Alright, let's see. Just wheat. I just got me some wheat. I got some wheat. And don't forget this. Very useful for Xingling. Not going for the banner or only if you make X amount? X amount.
Yes.
I had to think about your question for a second there because I was like, wait. Of course I'm going for the banner, but I'm gonna get a certain amount of Primogems first. It's 1600 for 10 pulls. So I might see about doing it when I get up to about times 3 or 4 of that. How long that might take, I'm not sure for me to get there. But if I can at least get up to like a third or fourth of the 1600, in other words, 1600 times 3 or 4, at least I can go for a 10 pull twice. If I want to go for a 5 times 1600, I can do that as well. But like I said, I'm only limited by the questings and everything else I do to build those Primogems. So I have to take those factors into account as well. So yes, I'm going to do it when I have a certain amount. You get a lot of iron, white iron ores. Oh, let me try to explain. When I said, I think you're thinking like if I mean like if I first of all, the one thing I already know about the banners pools is that if you spend 1,600 Prima Gems, you're pulling 10 times on that banner. That's it. So if I did 1,600 times 2, which would be like what? 612 2, that's 3,200 Prima Gems. I'll be pulling a 10 pull, and then I would try to pull another 10 pull after that, which means I'll be pulling like 20 pulls. That's all I'm saying. And I know it's going to be by chance, so it's not like I'm guaranteed to get Yanfei, even if I did it a 10 pull twice. What I'm saying is that I'm building amounts so then I have more attempts, you know what I mean, to pull 10. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing or talking about like, oh, like there's going to be a big difference. Like, of course not, because even if I do a 1 pull, I could still probably try to get her. Even with a 1 pull. What I'm saying is that I'm building my Prima Gems to a certain amount to at least have more for pulling. That's all I'm saying. I could have probably teleported from there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's going to make a big difference. But I mean, after playing this for weeks, heck no, I don't think it's going to make a big difference, other than I'm just going to have more opportunity to make wishes. So I'm not trying to make a difference talk about 1 time or 10 time pulls. I'm just saying I'm bringing more Prima Gems so I can make more pulls. Because if I do 10 times, that's like the amount of the 1,600 times 2 or 3 if I want to do more 10 times pull, and that's just me. I want to do that, so so it's up to me if I want to do that, but that doesn't mean I don't pull 1 time. So because I still pull 1 times, bro, so it's not like I'm pulling 10 times all the time. If I want to pull 10 times twice, that's up to me if I want to do that. And wasting pity would be dependent upon if I am trying to get a different 5-star or not. If I'm not going for Zhongli, then I have to save my pity. So then I would do 1-time pulls, which I've been doing for the past few weeks anyway, actually. But if I want to do a 10-time once or twice, I can do that if I want to. But that depends on if this is the banner I want to go for a 5-star or not. So that's all I'm saying. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I think I just did my whole... Oh wait, I got one more place for artifacts. Yeah, I know. Just more at one time rather than the same... Yeah. Been doing this for a while now. It's like I pretty much got that understanding now. Yeah, so no worries, folk. It's not like I'm no worries, folk. I still remember the pity system. I'll be keeping tabs on that one as well. So this banner, I might probably see if I can make the attempt to not only try to get Yanfei, but let's see what happens if I am able along the way. And I cannot guarantee because it's all by chance. Could I get Zhongli? Maybe. I didn't get Child, but I'm glad I got Rosaria. Could I get Yanfei and Miss Zhongli? Maybe. We'll have to see. But I'm saying no worries, folks. Like, you know, I don't want anyone jumping the gun like, oh, no, you're going to wait. Like, well, okay. Hold it now. Stay with me. Take a deep breath with me. I'm not the one worrying here. I'm paying attention because getting more Primogems for me is not the same as me like constantly pulling 10s. That's not what I said I'm going to do. I didn't say I'm going to pull constant 10s. I said there will be occasion where I might pull a 10 or 2. But because I'm aware of the PD system, I might just pull once. I just want to make sure I have plenty Primogems. That's why I'm not pulling right now. Which is why I also say if you're the type that likes to pull the immediate you get Primogems, my response to you is, well, go for it. Just know that now you're going to need to work hard to get those Primogems back up to 160. Then you got to do it again, do it again, do it again. I mean, if that's how you want to play, I mean, go ahead. Just know you're kind of pushing it too fast. That's just my thoughts about that. So what I'm going to do right now, yeah, and then there's more mines. So I think I just did all the artifacts. Now you notice, look at all the mining spots. Let me just take a stretch real quick. Oh my gosh. How many, let me take a look. How many artifacts did I collect? I collected a lot. I had a good numbers too in certain places. Let me check it out. I know I'm still doing this. I'm still like, too easy. All this artifact grinding. Oh my gosh. Let me go ahead and I just needed that stretch. Oh my gosh. Once again, this Noblesse Oblige is not good stats. But anyway, not good substats anyway. But anyway, I need that crit rate, that crit damage, all that other cool advantage. Well, anyway, wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, whoops, I keep doing that. Stop it. Is it just going down there constantly? I mean, I'm trying to move up, but it's like it keeps. I think I'm pushing the wrong. Well, it's all right. That's all right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All that new stuff. I'm already up to 901 right now. That is a lot of artifacts. Like, seriously, that's a lot, man. If I keep this, I'm probably going to reach the limit, and then I'm going to eventually need to spend them, so that's another thing. That was a lot. Dang, that was a lot. I know that's probably for some of them, I'm deleting that, but that was a lot. Oh my gosh, man. Maybe a little later I'll say I think I might need help with the Oshineta, because that Oshineta is just a pain in the bottom. Got under 37 of those things, okay. Yeah, I know you're lower level, don't worry, I'll be upgrading you soon. Yeah, definitely upgrading her. So I got her recently. Excuse me. I know, right? One of the laughing emoji. Said we're just having a good laughable time. That's all we're having. We're just having a good time. You know, like all over here taking some photos. And I found the location of the photos, so. Give me some good photo finishes. Photos. I love photos. That's but well, okay. First things first, let me go in here and it's time for me to go find some artifacts. So let me so I gotta get the artifacts straight. Okay. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get the artifacts straight. And if you didn't find that joke was funny, well, I'll forget you then. All right, let me go ahead and find the ores. I'm gonna find the ones that are the most highlighted right now, the ones that they referred me to, and then I'll go for the ones in the area that aren't, because even the ones that aren't highlighted by the blacksmith do appear. So some of them appear like real sooner than others. So that's why, like, so you'll find like there are some places that will have them, there are some places that won't right now, even if you start the next day. So yeah, I think it's under there. Yeah, here it is. I didn't know you were right there. Well, anyway, I'm gonna rush in and try to get him. Alright, so I got that one. Next one. Yeah, I don't even have to fight on just let me just skip through. Feed me more ores, man. It's like, feed me more, man. Yeah, there's some artifacts down here too. Yeah, there's this one down here too. Okay. Thought I can land on there. Thank you for keeping me afloat. I mean, I would open that, but I don't have the key to get in. I have to get more of those keys. I mean, last time I checked, I had to... Yeah. I'm out of those keys, right? Am I? Yeah. I had to get more of those. All right. Okay. I'm going to get more here. I'm getting a lot of the mores right now.
おとなしくしやがる。
この剣はわかるかい？これが海山を。
やっ、こいつはどうだ？やっ、
Nice try. Getting some more of this stuff. I think I can call it like a butterfly or fly thing or something. Alright, there we go. How many crystal ores did I just get just now? I know it was 130 something I got, so 182. Nice. Okay. Look at that. See. It's getting a lot. So now there's some that. Now there's an enemy down in this one, so I'm gonna be perfectly healed real quick. So that way I can deal with them. Like, excuse me, I'm trying to get these ores, bro. I ain't got time for this. I do like how you can get, like, sometimes you will pull a 2. Like, you get, like, 2 of the crystal chunks instead of just 1. I do like it when that happens sometimes. I think that's, yeah, I think that's it. Alright. I know there's one over there, but I'm gonna yeah, that was, these are like, those are examples, that was like an example of one that didn't have like it didn't get marked on the map talking to the blacksmithing, but at least I was able to yeah, here's some more down here too. I remember we went down this way, Haseo. When we were when you joined my world and we were playing together, traveling around and stuff, and then we found this section of ores over here. Alright. Okay, that takes care of that. So go ahead and get this one real quick. think that's a hole. Is that? No, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was because it's straight below. But you have to go like, it's not like through here. And you gotta, yeah, you go inside here and you'll find them. And of course, you gotta fight this guy.
Ame
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間お前は永遠。
断罪の
判決を下す。
Oh, that was nice. Now he's in the water. I was trying to get out of the way, darn it. That's alright.
こいつはどうだ。
I just had to get out of there because he's in the water. Okay. Now that took care of that mining field. Go ahead and heal here. And there's one I'm going to check right here. And I know there's one right there I got to check too. So we heal up once again. How's the boss touring going there, Haseo? Burn this in your eyes, Haseo. Wait, do I still have that thing? Hold on. Do I still have it? I'm trying to think, do I still have that you said you're done? Awesome. Do I still have that? I think I might have gotten rid of it, maybe. Yeah, I think I might have switched it out at some point. Maybe later on I'll bring it back with. Burn this in your eyes. Yeah, anyone who's played Dahek GU knows that reference. Ooh, I needed that. Next thing I need to learn is like what kind of stretches I can do throughout the day, you know, especially chair stretches. I need to do some chair stretches and stuff. Help my neck, help my neck, help my arms, my shoulders, legs, like just to help me out on these parts. Alright, that took care of that. And now, right, there's this right here. Got a lot of ore mining. Now, of course, trying to get like the ascension materials and stuff for like bosses right now, like I know that's gonna be a lot I'm gonna have to deal with, but it'll be worth it. But one thing I'm gonna concentrate on is hero wits grinding, so I can at least get some of my characters like Diluc up to the level 90. Oh, excuse me. So apparently there's some... I know I missed so much. Oh, there they are. Wayne's gonna have to deal with this guy.
姿を見せよ。
雨描きがたし股間奥義。
これ風邪ひくなよ。裁きを受けよ。
断罪の名において。
この剣はわかるかい。左右。
Gotcha.
Huh? 黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I figured that out. There we go.
雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがれ。
姿を見せ。
またか。
Yeah, I was like, where did you go? You probably went down there. Which I accidentally fell down.
歌よ錦となれ。
Here, let me check something real quick. I thought I heard a sound. I have to be right back. Excuse me. False alarm. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at me. I'm inside the wall. There we go. That was funny. So you get like 3 times the Nautilus Jade up in here. Ooh, make that 4. Ooh, nice. Well, 3 times, but if you get like 2 each, 2, 4, that's like 6 of those things. All right. So let me mark this one down. Although this one is like a more of a tough area, so you have to be prepared to battle your way to these ore locations. Okay. There's one other location, but I'm not gonna do that one because it requires me facing the giant, another like a giant Geo Vishap, which not in my current state right now. I mean, I fought him. It's just I nearly lost 2 of my characters, so so I gotta wait until they're more strengthened, and then I'll have the opportunity. Yep. So here they are. All right, now I got some more. Okay, so that just gave me a ton, and this one's a long walk, so I'm just gonna ignore that one. And there were some right here that I found. Let me see if they're if they got some stuff there. Yep, just ore mining. I don't remember if I did that, because I know I got some like around here, I think. I don't think I checked these 3 yet. So let me go ahead and do that. Those 3 definitely contain a lot of crystals. And then, of course, Mondstadt, there's a lot of ores there as well. I also pick up some other plants along the way. think it's only one. Yeah, I think down here, I think it's only one thing. I don't think it's like multitude of. Yeah, I think if I recall, this one probably only had like one thing of a crystal. Yeah. Unless it had a multitude at some point. I know there's the this one right here, but let me teleport over here. Let me check my phone on something real quick. Hello. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm not going to put it on the BRB screen. I'm just going to leave it. Oh man, I felt like Tyrone Magnus walking in about to pull an intro. I like that guy. He's a YouTuber, man. Go check him out. That guy's awesome. Tyrone Magnus. It's an awesome YouTuber.
騎士団の奴らに
I love
相手を
watching his
させるべ
videos.
きだな
So love them so much. Nah, nah. Right, so you go down this way, right, and then it's right here. There they are. All them crystallis. Right here. About like 4 or 5 ores right over here. I know, battery low. Don't worry, I'll be able to get them charged up. I gotta put the cord in. Oh, it's 2 of them. I pity the fool who don't know Tyrone Magnus. Yep, sure. Okay. I don't even know what the heck I just said there. I was like, yep, sure. It's like, I meant to say, yep, surely, or Shuri. Yep, Shuri. I'm like, man, I need to work on that pronunciation a little bit more. I think it's beneath that. I think it's, yeah, it's like there's a below section right there. There's one right there. Okay, there's one right there. I think it's, isn't it at the bottom? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's where I got artifacts, but I'm like, well, wait, what? I think, oh, okay. I think maybe I labeled that one because I was probably finding like a few ores. So I thought, oh, okay, let me mark that. It's not too big of a deal, so I'm just gonna land and get that. Get out of there and just go. And I don't think this one was anything too big last time I checked. But I think I did find some crystal ores there. Let me take a look. And I was climbing up something, and I remember climbing up like the hilltops or something. I found like a nice, good stacking of crystal ores. So we got them ores, them crystal ores, bro. I'm gonna see if they're still here, or was it the bottom? Yeah, there's some right here. Yeah, that was just me identifying like some Abyss Mage locations. I'm gonna go ahead and go here and go to the locations here where some crystals have been found. I'm gonna yeah, ore mining, artifact mining, they take time. The artifact mining is one thing, but the ore mining, woo! You know, a lot of ores and everything. The more you do it, the more you have a good certified amount of collection that you're able to, you know, produce and obtain the things that you want. Ooh, look at this. Talk about ore mining over here. Excuse me. There's like some over there too. I mean, you can mark almost anything on your map, but apparently I have a lot of... I think it's the Star Silver ones where I marked it, so I think I'll probably remove those. I mean, it's okay to know where the Star Silvers are, but I'll have to think about that one. I do like the fact that you get like 2 of them, you know. But let me go. I think I could have used Noah because I think she has. Does she have something? No, she just has. This is what she has. Okay. Right. Because I wasn't sure she had something about mining stuff, but it's alright. And eventually, if I were to get dupes, I know I would end up getting constellations, which I don't have right now, so. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got another one of those. Nemolocalisis. I wonder if it's up here. And then there's some there, and I was gonna move these two. I mean, there are some occasions where they appear there, maybe not as much though. But I know there's the ones that appear right here a lot. Let me see how many I got right now. Two, bro. Two, dang. I'm like, dang. 245 crystal ore chunks. Let's go. Dang. That's a lot. Crystals in the bank. For real. I know you said like money in the bank. I'm like, this is crystals, man. Alright, so it looks like that only produced one crystal right there. Okay. Because you usually see more. 245 crystal ore chunks, man. I'm just mining, literally mining my own business. And then look, I got 245 crystal ores. Man, that's what's up. Quiet, Haseo. Let me bask in my own glory. You're ruining the moment, man. Coming up in here like a giant, like, oh yeah, that's nothing. I got 1,000. If man, forget you, man, because you already played this before me. That don't count. No, man. You forget that. You can forget that. That don't count because you played this before me. But to me, it's something because honestly, I really want to get up the numbers for the crystals anyway. So I know it's not much compared to a lot of the people that have already gone ahead and farmed these much more longer than I have, since I had just started like a few months ago on this game, and I didn't even know about I didn't like take time to keep track. And that's one of the lessons I learned is now that I'm beginning to understand this whole map tracking system, is like, paying attention to where the resources are so you can gather them continually, and using the opportunity to mark as many as possible. Of course, you might end up using a lot of them marks. Sometimes you might even memorize stuff without even need to mark anything. You know what I mean? Because you're used to it. Like, I found out where most majority of the Abyss mages appear on the map, so I don't even have to mark them on the map at all. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like, things like that, you don't even have to spend all your time trying to, like, trying to prove or obtain or anything, so... Yeah, bro. 245. And 245 that's nothing, bro. Well, it's something to me. Because I'm used to just getting like only like up to 50, 60. I nearly got 100. But that's because I wasn't even mining. I wasn't even paying attention to where the materials were and where to get them each time I want to go get more. Same thing with the wolf hooks. Now I know where they're mostly located. Things like that. If I had paid attention, I would have mined so much over time on a regular daily basis. I would have gotten up to the highest number possible. But I only just begun. So it's like, that was just an issue. That was mainly because of my own decision. My indecision is not to pay attention to that. So that's my biggest lesson is, pay attention to like where you can farm most of the ingredients and materials you'll need for cooking ingredients, for ascension materials, etc. Like I've been collecting a lot of those chili pepper things. Those chili pepper plants. And I understood that those plants are the same ones that Jingling uses for her ascension. So, and she loves eating those. So I'm sure she loves using them to cook. So that makes sense. I would need to collect a lot of those every time I'm going around Li Yu. When I see them, I'm picking them up. Because she has yet to be ascended further. So I need a lot more of those. Hey, Crystal Chunks, I've been in the 400s and go through it like it's nothing. Well, next time you want to come in here and flex, you take it outside. No, but you could steamroll. But you can steamroll your resources, especially if you already know how to collect a lot of them anyway. So it's like you can collect a lot of them, and then you can like use them up like that. Go to a certain amount and bring more and more back, like it's nothing. So yeah. But I'm happy though. I'm speaking out of joy because yay. Because I'm figured out how to mine ores. Oh, really? All right, let's go, man. You better come in here. I'm going to challenge you, bro. Let's go. Since you want to play that game. Since we're both outside in the Genshin world right now, let's go. Battle arena. Let's face each other, man. P2P, man. Let's go. PvP. Let's go. Let's go. But you know what I mean when I said outside, not in Genshin. But when I say it, but funny, I didn't, when I said take it outside, I actually meant you go do that outside. I meant you go do that outside. Like, yeah, go do that business of, oh yeah, well the outside, because I don't do that type of speech here. So if someone wants to come in here and be like, yeah, well I got more stuff than you, and then be like, okay, block. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna block you if you do it again. No, I'm really serious, bro. And I'll say bye and I'll be like, oh no, Haseo, I mean, he be troublemaking. I'm not. I'm not gonna block people because somebody says. I know people are joking around, so it's like it's not a problem. Something to be sensitive about. It's all good. It's all in good fun. You can mine up to like probably even 5. Look, I'm not too shocked if a player got up to like what 500, like 800 of these things. Like for real. I mean, you can farm up as much as you want, use them up as much as you want, and then go right back to it again. Like it's nothing. I'm just so glad I got up a higher number though, because I just kept on like rushing in, and I'm taking my time with this. That's why I also talked about the Prima Gems when I said that I was building up the numbers, because I'm deep down I'm working on planning more than just quick rash actions or anything like that, because I don't like doing that as much. That's only necessary when necessary, but it's not necessary to me. I'd rather think it through and then have it all figured out. Okay, so that I can plan my next step so I don't run out of stuff. Ha.
すまんすまん。 きを受けよ。
There we go. I didn't really have much of a big crystal farming here. It's a little bit, but it was okay. I'm still laughing about that. I'm just gonna put a laugh emote because I mean just wait, where's the laugh? Yeah, because it's like we're outside in Genshin right now. Like, imagine somebody like you playing games with others online. Imagine somebody coming out like, hey man, you want to fight about it? Let's take it outside. No, don't take it outside. Well, we're inside. Yeah, we're outside inside Genshin right now. Let's go. Like what? Yeah, I don't think there's big farming and somewhat. Okay, yeah, there's some crystals here. Okay. Because I don't know if there was any magical crystal chunks that grew here too. I think so. Yeah, sometimes this gets filled up with some good crystal collection here. All right. Yeah, like 2 more up there. That should do it for today. 245. Nice. I don't see anything over there. Okay. Alright, here it is. Another good way to get white iron chunk ores. Yeah, look at that. 3 right there. Some more of them Valberries. I like how you get like 4 each every time you find those. I think I got like 4 or 5 locations of that now, so I kind of have an idea where most of them are around this area. Anyway. That was already 4:31 in my area. Okay, let's get going. Oh, come on, man. I just want some chicken, man. I just want some fowl. Another quick way to get them. Lounge attacks. Or lunge attacks. I said lounge. The attack of the lounge. Alright, I got this going on. Hold on one sec. So get some wood. Oh, oh, bump, bump. All right, we got that going on here.
動くべきだ
Oh, we got four. Like, yeah, four fir woods. Yep, and here's got another collection of owlberries right here. So now I know when I come here get some ores, I can get some owlberries right here as well, each day. I do like how, like, you know, some resource items and stuff are like nearby.
形は精神と共にあれ
So it's like, just makes it easier for farming stuff. You find them all like in one spot, and you're like, oh, okay.
動くべきだ
I'm getting a lot of those. So it's the light emitting part of a firefly used for courtship and in medicine to help recover strength. Oh, the fireflies. The flies. I think maybe I might have accidentally attacked one and then maybe that it dropped that. That's probably what happened. If that's the case, unless somebody corrects me, that's what happened. If not, then I'll have to see what else. I think that's what happened because it's a part of them, and I figured, oh, I must have attacked one while I was in the air, and then it dropped that. Give me your pine cones. All right, I think I went through a lot of the good mining ore areas. Okay, I think I'm good now. Unless oh wait, no, there's this area. This area. Well, you too late, bro. You didn't pay attention. It's because you didn't pay attention. Now you gonna have to figure out what item I was talking about. Nah, I'm joking. Let me see. What item was it? It was the luminescent spine. This item right here. You happen to know where this can be found? Because I believe I might have sliced up one of those flying little bug flies or something that you collect. And then might have dropped that piece. Because it was near a bush when I picked it up, and I think I might have accidentally cut a firefly in the air. So that's where I'm thinking I got it from. The yellow glow. And there was a glow when I picked it up, so maybe... And it was in Liu. It's near one of those bush areas, so maybe there was some yellow glow, and I probably picked it up. Probably look into it and see if it's if that's what it takes to pick it up. Is you got to find these yellow glowing spots or something. Alright, looks like it's only one crystal thing, but it's alright, let me just...
おとなしくしやがれ。
動くべきだ。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
私頑張る。
Let's get one of these. Well, I was gonna see what happened anyway, but I want to get some of these stuff. All right, looks like I pretty much mined a lot. I mean, a lot, so to speak. Oh, there's one right here. I'm not sure if I want to go for that one. Maybe not. All right, I think I'm okay for now. I think I'll probably check. So I think I got like I think I'm probably near 3. Yeah. So I have 259 of this. Okay. Not bad. I know I've been collecting a lot of the magical chunks, so I got like 137. All right. What do I want to do next? So I know there's the battle pass, but let me check the quest stuff real quick. There's that. Those 3 quests there. You have this. And so I unlocked these 3 so far. And then now I got these 2 I need to unlock. And then there's this one. So I'm going to unlock this. Now I know there's others here. I'll have to decide which ones I want to unlock. I know this one can't be unlocked unless I do this one first. Now I know there's these ones here. They're Act 1, of course. So I'll have to decide which one I want to do next. Yeah. So there's his right there. Hearing someone sneezing outside. Can't hear it, but I heard it. Alright, so I'm going to do... So before I do this one, because this one's 12 days, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. So I just did so let me see, just keep record. So I did the crystal chunks. I got a lot of, I'm up to 900 artifacts right now. So if I keep going, I can probably fill up the quota of artifacts, and I have to decide. I'm gonna have to switch around my character's artifacts and see like what artifacts to give the certain characters so far, and then start spending them. Or might have to clean it out. Well, clear it out a bit. And then the next thing is I also got to do some domain grinding. I got the battle pass. There's also the reputation thing I got to deal with. Yeah, so I got all this stuff I got to do during the week, so it's not like I have to do this today. We might do some of that today, and then the rest during the week. All right. So where am I gonna do? What am I gonna? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? So I'm gonna go ahead and do the teapot quest. You're making another dragonbine spear. I mean, a dragon spine spear. Over there, Haseo. Oh, okay.
子供たちよ、こっちに行きなさい。ちょうど探してたところじゃ。
Yeah. Meet you again.
オイラたちに手伝ってほしいことでもあるのか？
いや、子供たちはリユエコのために十分手助けをしてくれた。これ以上面倒はかけられんよ。
You have the coordinates for your location of those dragon tooth there down, Haseo? And would it be the same spots that I went to find it, that I'm sure you did before, or would you have to find them in a different spot in Dragon Spine? Oh, I think it would be in the same spots. Yeah, I think it would be in the same spots. Yeah. Either one. Yeah.
子供たちよ、まだリユエに来て間もないというのに、もう世渡りが上手になったみたいじゃのう。じゃが、この贈り物は何が何でも受け取っておくれ。以前先人の鈴を探すために壺に入ってもらった時、おちびちゃんからいつも野宿をしていると聞いてのう。まだまだ旅は長いんじゃ。このままじゃいかん。
I do like the fact that you get like a little housing simulator or simulation or kind of setup. Get to form your own housing and everything. So subspace creation. Nice.
まだ言っておらんかったか？バーヤたちは昔、帝君から恩恵を受けたことで、三眼五剣の力を身に宿しておるんじゃ。いろいろと能力はあるが、その中でも外形の力は小さな世界を想像することができる。前に子供たちが入った壺もその力で簡単に作ったものなんじゃ。
Trinket you say.
あんなすごい壺なのに簡単に。
あの世界をなすためには浮世を離れる必要がある。そんな大層なものじゃないよ。帝君はその昔、山を動かし海を埋めたんじゃ。それこそ神業と言えるものじゃろう。まあ、昔の話はこの辺にして。
そうだぞ。オイラたち探し物は得意だからな。材料探しなら任せろ。
まあまあ、二人とも。
Materials. I just have to do all the wood stuff and furnishing woody materials I found or something else.
必要な材料は特別なんじゃ。子供たちでは探すのが例えば 敵歌集の河原下にある
Okay.
借金の
Shimmer
泥
soil
とかじゃ
and
な
glazed lilies. I know I've been collecting a lot of those. I think there's actually some in this area with all those other flowers and those red leaves plants right there too. But well, I mean, no, that's something else. Sorry, but yeah. Even this area is a good farming for Jinchu's ascension because of those red bushes, plants or whatever you call them. Smaragdus, jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm, or so it used to be. Cliff Forge open for business. They slew. Oh, Blackcliff Forge, huh? Smaragdus, jadeite is an empty treasure. Ah.
長く触れれば体に害をなすじゃろう。ああ、あの子がそれを見つけられるといいんじゃが。
ティンバーヤは仙人だし、その子も仙人なのか？
まあ、彼女も仙人と言えなくもない。
Is it Ganyu?
もないって。なんでリーユエコーにはこんなにたくさん仙人がいるんだ？どこに行っても仙人に会えそうだし。
I mean, I'm just guessing.
もしかしたらオイラたちが食事してる時も横に
ありえるかもしれんの。バーヤの仲間たちには属性が好きなものが何人もおるしな。
バーヤ、ただいま。
Or, hey.
この二人は？
紹介しよう。この子は
Yanfei.
さっき言ってた
Oh, okay.
エンヒ。こちらは旅人と彼の仲間じゃ。知っておる
There
ね。
she is.
ああ、もちろん知ってる。洗顔軍の記録に詳しく載っていたから。以前、ゲーセン儀式の騒動で洗顔軍に不審者として指名手配され、絶運の間で洗顔軍を撃退し、ファデュイとも関わり、最後はバーヤと共に魔人を撃退。七星のおかげで容疑が晴れたと。実に惜しい。そう、私に会えなかったことが。もっと早くに会えていたら。
She has a more calm and soothing, more like a settled Japanese voice,
少なくとも
actually. It's really pleasant. It's quite pleasant, actually.
改めて自己紹介しよう。私はエンヒ、法律家だ。法律に関する困りごとがあれば、私を訪ねるといい。
I mean, I don't know if you get that from hearing her Japanese voice acting, but that's just how I'm interpreting it.
急用ならその住所に手紙を。ああ、それと初めてのお客さんには割引があって。
エンヒ、そろそろ本題に入ろう。今の二人には法律の助けなんていらないじゃろう。子供たちやそう驚かないでおくれ。この子はいつもこうなんじゃ。
オイラたちがこれまで会ってきた仙人とはなんか全然違うような。
仙人？まあそうとも言える。お父様は自分のことを仙人だと言っていた。かつて元王帝君と共に戦場に立っていたらしい。戦いが終わった後、帰郷してお母様と結婚したそうだ。
Interesting,
それ
really
から
now.
私が生まれた。私が大きくなった後、お父様はお母様と一緒に外の世界を漫遊している。
なんか勝手だな。仙人たちって
I mean, just casual speaking. Like, I'm just getting that from the way she's taught, the voice acting is.
結婚したんだ。
お父様から聞いた話によると、帝君とはそのことについて話し合いをしたらしい。それで同意を得た上で故郷
Oh,
に帰
really
ったそうだ。
now?
結婚した時、帝君からのお祝いも受けたという。まあそのことについては一旦置いておいて。まあや、頼まれてたものはほぼ揃ったぞ。けど水角石だけはどうしても探す手立てがない。今双眼鏡園は完全に封鎖されていて入れそうにない。申請をしようにもそれも通らないだろう。どうやら総務士はあそこを徹底的に封
This
鎖
is
することに
nice.
したようだ。
そうじゃったか。 しかし水角石がないとなると面倒じゃな。縁妃、何か案はあるかのう。リーユエコを助けてくれた者たちにどうしても礼をしたくてな。
分かってる。バーヤから何回も言われてたし、双眼巨炎から水角石を取れなくとも別の方法があるかもしれない。ちょっと待ってて、調べてみる。
うわ、すっごく分厚い本だな。
Ah, that's a big book.
商業競技、鉱石、スネーシナヤ。見つけた。このクロッサルというスネーシナヤの商人から希少な鉱石の法律に関して依頼されたことがある。彼は水角石を仕入れてかんざしを作ろうとしていた。そこに法的な問題が潜んでいないか聞かれたんだ。スネージナヤに持ち帰って売るらしい。よし、彼を探してくる。もしかしたら水角石、もしくはその手がかりを見つけられるかもしれない。お前も一緒に来るのか？ダメとは言わないが、横で見ているだけにしてくれ。安易に首を突っ込んで法に抵触しないようにな。
法律を理由に警告してくるなんて。そんな仙人。
Well, she's the one in charge of that, upholding the law, the legal ramifications and instructions and obstructions. You got anything legal is sort of dealing with her.
縁妃は活発な子じゃから、彼女と同行するときは気に。
Okay. Well, first, let me come in here. I know at night these things open up. I noticed that. But yeah, these are the glazed lilies. So just going around collecting them a lot of them while I'm here. So got a lot of them here. And we got a common chest. Nice. Getting good stuff, good stuff. Well, that was nice seeing Yanfei in person right here in the game. I like Yanfei. Okay. Now, Krolzo. For Snezhnaya is down there. Okay. Snezhnaya. Yeah, there he is. I think I recognize that. Or maybe, well, anyway.
うまくいっているか？
ええ、縁妃さんのおかげで順調です。先日は助かりました。今日は何のご用で？
小さな手助けをしたまでだ。それよりも少し前に水角石を使ってかんざしを作ると言っていたが、それはどうなった？
そのことですか。はい、確かに水角石を少し仕入れてかんざしにしました。縁妃さんはかんざしにご興味が？申し訳ないのですが、あの髪飾りは今志功さんという女性に貸しています。もしご覧になりたいのであれば少々待っていただく必要が。
水角石って希少なものなんだろう？そんな高い鉱石で作ったかんざしを貸し出すなんて、こ 壊れたりなくしたりしたらどうするつもりなんだ？
それは心配いりません。貸し出す時に志功さんと契約を交わしましたので、もし紛失や損傷によりこちらが害を被った場合、商品の値段を支払ってもらうことになっています。その代わり、あの水殻石が偽物であった場合には、私から志功さんに商品の10倍の値段を支払うことを約束しました。
In the event that it is shown to be a fake.
本物であることへの絶対の自信。
Guaranteed genuine within 10 times the value payable.
なかなか肝がある。
当然です。
Yeah, if
きちんと
if
両
they
者が安
deemed
心できる
fake.
ようにしなけれ
Right.
ば、それにこの契約なら私と彼女共に利があり公平です。
では志功さんの居場所はわかるか？彼女を訪ねてかんざしを見てみたい。
ええ、知っています。契約をするときに住所を書いてもらいましたので、マップに記しておきますね。
感謝するクロッサルさん。では私たちは志功さんを探しに行こう。
志功さんがいる場所はマップに記しておきました。
I think no, that's the restaurant. I think it's just up there. There's a hand right there. It's like, what?
一体どうすれば。
Here we go.
はい、志功ですが、私に何か。
Something happened, huh?
突然すまない。私たちは志功さんがクロッサルさんからかんざしを借りていると聞いてここに来たんだ。そのかんざしに興味がある。見せてはくれないか？
そのかんざしは今お見せできませ
You
ん。
lost them? Oh boy.
うっかりなくしてしまいまして、きちんと持っていたはずなのに、紙にもつけていなかったのに、一体いつどこで、このかんざしを借りるためすでに多額のお金を使っています。もし弁償することになったら、私そんなお金は。私の家は鉱石を扱う商売をしているのですが、双眼鏡園が封鎖されてからは商売もうまくいっておらず、すでに支払いをいただいた商品の発注書が溜まってしまっていて、それを準備するために他の鉱石商から商品を仕入れる必要があったのです。あと数日すると鉱石商が一堂に会する宴会がありまして、その機会に彼らと仕入れの値段交渉をしようと思っていました。あのかんざしを借りたのは、見くびられないためにも、ある程度の風格を保ちたかったからなのです。しかしそのかんざしをなくしてしまっては、どうしましょう。 なんかよく見る展開になってきたな。
Well, maybe because it's the part where we say we can help, right?
手伝ってくれるのですか？冒険者協会にも依頼したのですが、未だ音沙汰なく。
ちょっと待った。探すのはまだ。志功さん、契約書を見せてはくれないか？
Yeah, something
わかり
is
ました。
not right about
ずっ
this.
と持っていたので。はい、これです。
どれ？
そうか、園費は法律家だから志功を手伝ってあげられるんじゃないか。それもそうだな。でも両方うまくいく方法はないのかな。
なるほど。 契約書は見終わった。細かい条件まで明確に記載されている。契約にのっとり志功さんは確かに髪飾りの金額を弁償する必要があるな。それに契約書には弁償額は市場価格を参考にするとも。水角石の希少価値から算出すればもっと多大な額になるだろう。
もっとですか。
ああ、志功、今にも気絶しそうな顔してるぞ。
でもそれはかんざしに使っている鉱石が水角石であることが前提条件。
That's the thing. Is it genuine?
回りくどい言い方だな。そのはもうなくなってるんだし、どうやって石を判別するんだよ。どう考えてもそのかんざしを見つけるしか。
だがかんざしを見つけたら弁償する必要はなくなり、石が本物かどうか調べる必要もなくなる。
確かに。
やはり面倒はかけられません。かんざしをなくしたのは私ですから、契約通りに弁償を。いくらだろうと払います。私の家は商人の一族です。契約精神に従わないでどうするというのでしょう。これ以上クロッサルさんに隠していても仕方ありません。クロッサルさんにこのことを言って弁償額を相談してきます。
確かにそれも法律にのっとったやり方だ。しかしその前にかんざしに関する問題が残っている。志功さん、もう少しお待ちを。一番最初にそのかんざしに触れた時、どんな。
一番最初に触った時ですか。確かかんざしには鉱石がはめてあって、上品な玉石と同じよう触り心地が良かったです。私の家でも玉石は取り扱っているので見間違えることはありません。
触り心地がいい、上品な玉石。なんでもない。ただ少し再調査すべきことができた。
縁さん、どうしてまたここに。おや、志功さんまで。どうでしたか、あのかんざしは。なかなかのものだったでしょ。
あのかんざしは。
なくした？ご冗談を。あのかんざしがいくらするのか知ってますよね。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。ちゃんと契約通りに弁償しますので。
弁償？どれだけの手間をかけてあの水角石を仕入れたと思ってるんですか。もういいです。これ以上言っても仕方がない。ちょうど縁さんもいますので弁償額を見積もってもらいましょう。
問題ない。だがその前に市場に行って調査がしたい。それから一つ質問がある。クロッサルさん、あのかんざしに使っていた水角石は本物で間違いないな。
当然です。正真正銘の水角石で作られたかんざしです。偽物でしたら10倍の額を支払います。
わかった。では先に市場で調査をするから帰ってきた後に弁償額を見積もろう。クロッサルさん、ここで待っててほしい。
それではお願いします。まったく、あのかんざしをなくすなんて。弁償金はしっかり支払ってもらいますよ。
どうやらお金を集める方法を考えなければなりません。
志功さん、少し話したいことが。ここでは言えないので、どこか落ち着ける場所で話そう。
Faye is I'm sure she knows something going on.
まったく、あのかんざしをなくすなんて。
Something is going on here. I mean, given her position as the legal advisor and cases like this and everything, I'm sure she And even that big book in her hands, I'm sure she has much experiential understanding to what might be the case therein to conclude here. In other words, she's a legal detective. Anyway, let's go ahead.
エイさん、話とは何でしょう。その弁償額を伝えるとかですか？
違う。私が言いたいのは、あのかんざしにあった鉱石は水殻石じゃないかもしれない
Now,
ということ
really,
だ。
let's see how she determined that.
まさかこっそりかんざしを見つけたのか？
私は冒険者協会の冒険者じゃないから使い走りみたいなことはしない。私はただ推測しただけ。バーヤから聞いたかは知らないが、水殻石は地底深くにあるもので濃密な元素力が込められている。常人が触れれば体調を崩したり、重度の場合には性格にまで影響が出たりする。
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. She did mention, Granny did mention about its effect on regular mortals, human beings. It's not a good effect at
何も
all.
かも正常で、どこも不快なところは。
それだとおかしい。それにさっき気づいたけど、クロッサルさんの周りには元素の痕跡
So
が。
you could be lying.
私の推測が正しければ、例の水殻石は彼が持っている。
それなら直接聞き出してやろう。目の前に鍵を
You might want to hold it
ああ、
first.
それはいけない。今彼を問いただしても認めないの一点張りで、
Yeah,
私たちを
so
突っ
you'd
張
have
る
to
に決
get
まって
the
る。
evidence first.
そしてその後は水殻石を海に投げて証拠隠滅だ。彼は契約通り志功さんに弁償させるだろう。そうなれば私たちはリーユエ中を探し回り、あのかんざしがまだこの世界に存在することを祈るしか。
おお、まるで過去に経験したことあるみたいな言い方だな。
確かにそういった案件はいくつも見てきた。さっき言った方法は中でも簡単で大雑把な方。もっと巧妙な方法はいくらでもある。いつか時間があったら教えよう。
ではエイさん、こういうことに詳しいのでしたら手伝っていただけないでしょうか？
もちろん問題ないけど、その前に志功さん、この契約に署名を。
なんでまた契約を？
Yeah, if I have one more for every time I hear the word contract.
なんだかエンヒは他の人よりも契約にこだわってるみたいだな。
ここまではただのおまけで手伝っていただけ。ここからは正式な依頼の契約。引き続き調査を依頼したいならきちんとした契約を行う必要がある。契約に縛られない依頼は信用できない。
わかりました。ではお願いします、エイさん。
問題ない。まずはこの表紙に署名を。私もここに署名をして、さらにここに住所を。それと
Probably like what? Okay, wait, what?
5ページ、7ページ、あと最後のページ、すべて署名して。それからこの書肉で母印を。
これが契約を交わすってことなのか。
Seriously.
ページ数がすごく多いぞ。
これでよし。依頼料はすべて契約書に載ってるから確認してほしい。
すべて目を通しました。問題ありません。
では2枚ある契約書のうち1枚は志功さんが、もう1枚は私が。大丈夫だ。こういうのは一見面倒に見えるが、きちんと理解すればそう難しくはない。過去にこういった調査をしたことがないんだろう。ならばこの機会にちゃんと見ておくといい。
でもエイさん、どうして私なんかのために？
私たちも水殻石を探してるんだ。クロッサルさんの周りには明らかに元素の痕跡があった。もしかすると本当に水殻石を手に入れてるのかもしれない。まあその水殻石を装飾品にしたかはさておき、手がかりなのは間違いない。このままいけば本当に水殻石を見つけられる可能性がある。 それに法律を利用して悪事を働く者を私は許せない。この話はここまでにしよう。まずは鉱石の加工。あった。まずは海水溝の石礁のところへ行こう。鉱石の加工に関して彼は専門。クロッサルさんが鉱石を加工するとしたら石礁が最良の選択なのは間違いない。
Oh yeah, this guy.
いらっしゃいませ。おや、エンヒさんじゃないですか。今日はどのようなご用で？まさかまた誰かが私のとこでいい石が出ないなんてことを言っているのではない
I'm
です
sure
よ
he dealt
ね。
with that kind of
そ
accusations
のこと
before.
じゃない。ここに来たのはクロッサルというスネージナヤの商人がここで鉱石の加工を依頼したことがあるか聞きに来たんだ。
クロッサル、スネージナヤの商人。ああ、かすかに覚えがあります。鉱石を一つ持ってきて、それを水殻石だと言っていました。私も初めて水殻石を見たので判別することができず、そのままそのお客さんの言う通りにしましたよ。それに彼は羽振りが良かったので深く考えず要求通りに鉱石を加工しました。
なるほど。その水殻石を加工した時のかけらは残ってないか？
あります。あの鉱石を取り扱ったのは初めてだったので、念のため加工で削ったかけらを残しておいて研究しようと思ったんです。あちらに置いてありますので見たければどうぞ。
ありがとう。早速見せてもらう。
お客さん、天然石で運試ししませんか？
この断面と模様、水岩石のかけらのようですが。はい、そう珍しくはない鉱石の一種です。値段もあまり高くなく装飾品によく使われています。以前聞いたことがあるのですが、水岩石は水殻石の外装らしいのです。まだちゃんと証明されたわけではありませんが。
水岩石と水殻石って一文字しか違わないな。
気になるのならそのかけらの元素力を観察してみるといい。水岩石は元素のみじんもないただの鉱石だ。
そうなのか。じゃあ元素視覚で見てみようぜ。どうだ、何か見えたか？
Not a trace of elemental energy.
本当に別物なのか。でも思考は石のかけらだけで違いがわかるなんて本当にすごいんだな。
そんなことはありません。ただ普段からこういうものと長く付き合っているだけです。この2つの鉱石はすごく似ていて、知らない方には判別が難しいのです。一文字しか違わないのに市場での価格は天と地ほどの差があります。それに加工依頼にかかる金額も違うものになってくるでしょう。
説明はその辺で終わりにしよう。今日はそれを調査しに来たんじゃない。
しかし関翔さんは仕方ないとして、どうしてクロッサルさんまで？
計り知れない行動の裏には計り知れない理由がある。そのかけらを持って戻ろう。
エンヒさん、これは一体？
もう一度確認させてほしい。クロッサルさんが鉱石を持ってきた時、確かにこの鉱石を水殻石と言ったのか？
はい、当時の伝票も残っています。ほら、ちゃんと水殻石の加工と書かれているでしょ。
それなら問題ない。その伝票と鉱石のかけらを貸してほしいのだが、いいだろうか？
はい、大丈夫ですが、一体何をするのですか？
用事を済ませるためだ。ああ、そうだ。この証明書に署名を。 これはこのかけらがクロッサルさんの持ってきた鉱石だということを証明するための書類だ。内容をよく読んでくれ。
はい、わかりました。そのエンヒさん、ぶしつけなことをお聞きしますが、今回は一体誰が面倒を起こしているのでしょう。
面倒とまではいかない。ただ小さな問題だ。ありがとう。伝票と書類は確かに受け取った。
この証拠があればクロッサルは何も言い返せないだろうな。
これだけじゃまだ足りない。私たちにはもっと有力な証拠が必要だ。装飾品作りは専門の職人に任せる必要があるはず。装飾品どこだったか。ああ、そうだ。正規さんという方が装飾品職人との仲介をしている。
もう分かったのか。一体どんだけ知り合いがいるんだ。
毎日法律協議に関する依頼が来るから。
Yeah, so she's definitely gonna know a lot of people.
は契約の都。つまりここでは
Yeah, there's contract, legal advisement on those things, man. Contractual arrangements aren't something to be trifled with. There's laws that gotta be upheld. So, makes sense. She's the number one person to turn to for legal advisement, so, yep.
でも法律って難しいんだろ。読んでもわからないし読み切れないなら。
それは大丈夫。現在に至るまでの法典はもうすべて暗記してるから。
すべて？
法律家として基礎的な知識だ。そんなに驚くことはない。
This is how Adepti becomes so adept. Get it? This is how Adepti or Adepti becomes so adept at everything. That's a good one. Adeptus are so adept at doing whatever they do. I'm gonna take a break and do a BRB for a moment. See how everyone in my household is doing. Also, may need a bathroom break and a drink, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. All right.
名月や夜をドップす傍らに悪竜バスもまた今日
All right, so we gotta wait until nighttime. Oh, it's not her? Oh, okay. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought it was her right here. My bad. Well, enjoy the night sky anyway.
あら、エンヒさん、今日は何をしにここへ？もしかして以前のお客がまた何か？
以前のお客さんはもう問題ない。今回は違う要件で来た。クロッサルという商人から装飾品職人への仲介を頼まれたことはあるか？
The jewel smith recently.
ええ、覚えてるわ。スネージナヤの商人でしょ。確かに鉱石を持ってきたことがある。水角石と言ったかしら。彼から渡されたかんざしの設計図はとても複雑なものだったから、経験豊富な職人を探すのに苦労したわ。その後、やっとのことで作ってもらえたの。
So, okay. So you need a jewel smith to help formulate the... Okay.
なんだか証拠と言えるものはなさそうだな。
Yep.
正規さん、もう一度確認させてほしい。クロッサルさんが職人への仲介を依頼してきたとき、ここに預けた鉱石を水角石と言った。それで間違いないか？
Oh, was it actually called that?
その髪飾りは高価な材料をふんだんに使っていたから値段も高かったの。だから総務士の規則に従って売るときは総務士
So you present the hairpins, use expensive materials, everything. A high price. Wow.
代わりに私がやってあげたの。ちょうど書類の写しがあるわよ。ほら、水角報酬の
See, we're gathering evidence.
登録された鉱石の種類は確かに水角石。
Twin Phoenix
総務士の印鑑
pins.
も押されてある。
正規さん、この書類を貸してもらえないか？
いいわよ。どうせ私には何の役にも立たない書類だから。エンヒさん、もしかしてまた誰か面倒事？
Yeah, there has been some more trouble.
大丈夫。ちょっとしたことだから。この書類
She's like, oh, no worries, this isn't my issue.
なん
Yeah.
でみんな同じ反応をするんだ？
Must be the nature of legal consultancy. Uh-oh. Has there been a legal violation? You know what I mean? I mean, this is the contracts and the law to back it up. So these agreements aren't just, oh, you're just writing it. These are legal. They're also legal. It's like a legal agreement. So it's written evidence documenting what has been said, what has been considered, and what has been agreed upon. And if there's any violation, that's a violation regarding to a legal standing. So it does involve the law. Hey, Dr. Baiju.
最後に不袋の白術さんのところへ行こう。
Boo Boo Pharmacy. Yes.
首に蛇を
And the riddle with the snake around his neck.
水角石が人体に有害であることを証明する正式な書類は
Yeah, so because there's a health hazard with it. That see if he can confirm it. So he's getting all corner pieces regarding this thing. So let's go.
形は精神と共にあれ。
Dr. Baiju. Oh man. Down the road, I'm sure he's probably going to become a character available. And if that's the case, and I consider he is Dendro, I wonder what kind of abilities he could pull off.
は珍しいお客さんですね。ナナをお探しなら今ちょうど薬草を取りに行っています。それとエンイさん、あなたが来るなんてもっと珍しい。何か起きましたか？まさかまた無知な輩が店の薬に効果がないなんてことを吹聴しているのでしょうか？
いや、今日は白術さんに聞きたいことがあるんだ。水角石について知ってるか？
水角石？確か七蔵三景の第6中にそのような鉱石のことが載っていましたね。七蔵三景によれば、その鉱石は山中の玉髄に付属し、常人が触れると災いが起きるとか。元素力を豊富に蓄えていて、神の目を持たない人が長時間触れると体に影響を及ぼすらしいです。体調不良になったり、ひどい時は重い病気にかかったり、性格が歪んだりするとか。用事がなければ仏殿には登らないというほどです。エンヒさんがわざわざこのことを聞きに来たということは、私に水角石の医学的特徴に関する証明を提示してほしいということですね。
その通り。白術さん、お願いできる？
書類くらい簡単なことですよ。しかし、あなたたち以外にもあるスネージナヤの商人から水角石について聞かれました。
Fixed.
私の返事を聞くや否や、
Yeah, I almost forgot to look at the chord in. Okay.
スネージナヤの商人と関係があるのでしょうか？
このことについてこれ以上白術さんには面倒をかけられない。書類のことはありがとう。
Yeah, I got all the documentations, all the procedural processes of getting the doctoral evidence needed to go with the case therein.
気をつけてお帰りください。
Yeah, the guy looks awesome. Yeah, like, he got a vision. I mean, come on, man. And I'm looking at that. Looks like, I don't know if that's snake head designs on that gauntlet. I'm just looking at his design. Kind of wondering. I wonder what kind of could be catalysts. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say archer, but, you know, just kind of observing bits and pieces. Hey, down the road, bro. Down the road. Okay.
なんか何かを探ってるような話し方だ。おいらの勘違いかな。
白術さんはいつもそうなんだ。証拠も集まったし、そろそろクロッサルさんのところへ向かおう。
I definitely would like to get to know Dr. Baiju, and he does become available.
.エンヒさん、調査はもう済みましたか？弁償額の見積もりは終わったのでしょうか？
ああ、確かに調査は終わった。弁償金の見積もりも。
それは良かったです。それでは見積もりを提示してください。
契約にのっとり、クロッサルさんは志功さんに商品の10倍のモラを支払う必要がある。
はい。私が弁償をエンヒさん、何か間違えているのでは？
間違ってなどいない。私の調査とこれらの証拠により、志功さんに課した水角報酬のかんざしは水岩石で作られたことが判明した。この契約には水角石が偽物であった場合には10倍のモラを支払うと書かれている。よって志功さんへは賠償金として10倍のモラを支払う必要がある。
証拠？何の証拠があるというのですか、エンヒさん。私を陥れようとするのはやめてください。 私は大金を支払ってあの水閣石を仕入れたんです。あの髪飾りの水閣石が偽物だというのなら、証拠を見せてもらいましょう。
Oh, sure.
その鉱石が偽物である証拠。もちろん関係者たちによってその証明はされている。大変と、私たちが集めた証拠を出してくれ。
Okay, so there are various points of evidences. So from the evidence from the Jade mystery provided that especially by examining the energy, and thanks to Jizao, it was examined clearly that it was the Smegura, what do you call, nephrite. Mingjin Jewelry, that one just proved that there was another jewelry person that they kind of brought it to, and that there was a lot of materials therein. But then one of the pharmacy documents that it was kind of observing on whether or not if indeed it's such a substance that is harmful. So I'm looking at two different evidences I can use: the Jade mystery, the Boo Boo Pharmacy. Hey, I'll say 28. Are you there, buddy? I have a curious question for you. Which one did you use and what happened? Because I'm sure you did this quest. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Hopefully he's still there, buddy. I can't access... Oh, wait, no. I actually can access my server, I think. Well, which one do I want to use? I mean, there's 3 different evidences right here. Well, let me see what time it is real quick. Because I might need a... Because I know I did a BRB already, because I might need to fill up my... Yeah, whoops. Did I forget my shoot? Yeah, I do need a BRB. Again, I'm sorry. I have to be right back. But maybe I might not do a BRB screen. I already did it once. I don't want to keep using it. But let me keep using it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna BRB real quick. So where is it? Shoot. I was trying to find my water bottle. Unless I already drunk it all. Okay. Where is my water bottle? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get me see if I can get another one. I think I must have... Yeah, I think I left it downstairs. So I think I must have... Yeah. I'm just like, what? I could have sworn that. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just... Yeah, so I think I barely drank all my. And I was looking, I was like, oh no, I drunk it all. I was like, let me give me another one. Okay. Well, I think it's just, I mean, I'm just gonna start on the top. It's fine.
これは海水溝から手に入れた加工記録と鉱石のかけら。そして石章の
After all, there was the thing with the.
それは石章ですら水角石か水岩石かわからなかったんですよ。そんな人がどうやって偽物であることを証明するのですか。それに水岩石はもともと水角石の外装にあるものです。水角石の加工をして水岩石の石くずが残るなんて至極当然のことじゃないですか。
その説には明確な根拠がありません。
では私の鉱石が偽物だという実証もないというわけですよね。証拠がないなら話になります。
一つ目の証拠は役に立たなかった。
法律を語るには証拠を。ああ、確かにそれにふさわしい証拠がある。旅人出してくれ。
その書類、私のかんざしが本物だということを証明しているじゃないですか。それに総務士の印鑑だっておさ。
そんな二つ目の証拠も。
確かにその言い方であれば。
もちろんです。本物を証明する。
まあ少し待て、まだ最後の証拠を出していない。旅人、あの決定的証拠を出してくれないか。
これは。
水角石は山中の玉髄に付属し、常人が触れると災いが起こる。常人がそれに長時間。
Yeah, I wasn't sure when I should just use the third one first, because I was like, let me try the first one anyway, and then I tried the second one. Now we went to use the third one.
それは知りませんでした。
知らなかった？ああ、それもそうか。でもそんな危ないものを貸し出すなんて。どうやらこの先は私の範囲ではなく。
Haseo, I noticed you didn't say BRB or be right back, so I didn't know you were gone. I was actually asking you a question, and I noticed you didn't respond, so I didn't know if you were busy or something else was going on, and now I know that you were gone.
総務省がこの件を審議するときは悪いが出席してもらうよ。
ちょっと待ってください。私は知って。
You knew,
おや、クロッサルさん、水角石の特徴を知った上でそれを。
いえ、そのかんざしにあるのはそういうものじゃなく。
じゃないじゃないってもしかして水角石じゃないということか。
Oh, this guy.
それならクロッサルさんは志功さんに商品の10倍のモラを支払うことになるが、クロッサルさん、返事は？私と私の依頼人が待っている。
私は。
なんだか突然人が変わったみたいだな。
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
認めます。そのかんざしにある鉱石は水岩石です。しかし私も運が悪かったんです。大金を支払い水角石を仕入れて髪飾りを作って売ろうとしたんですが、水角石を手に入れてから何日も体の調子が悪く、夜も眠れず食欲も湧かず、それになんだかずっと焦燥感に駆られて、それで風呂に行ってきたんです。そうしたらこの石は身につけてはいけないものだということが分かったんです。
So he did try to get a shave or piece of it, but it was wearing him out. It was, yeah.
水角石と似ている水岩石を使ってこのかんざしを。本物の水角石は特製の箱に入れてあります。触ることさえ恐ろしい。
So he did manage to try to get it, but yeah, it was affecting him.
怖くてひとまずかんざしは売らずに貸し出し品にしました。しかし志功さんに貸した後。
So why did you charge her such an extortionate rental price?
ないならなんで思考にそんな大金を弁償させようとしたんだ。
私だってしたくなかったんです。しかし水角石を買うときに商売仲間に知られてしまって、稼ぐのか
Oh man,
ずっと注目さ
it's
れてい
that
て、
hot water right there.
もし偽物のかんざしのことがバレたらもうこの業界にはいられません。
ああ、身の上話はそこまで。そんなことに興味はない。契約にのっとり志向さんに10倍のモラを支払ってもらう。
You still have to do the contract though.
今にも倒れそうだぞ。
私は志向さんとの契約によりその賠償金の2割をいただく。
2割？あの水角石を仕入れた時以上の額じゃないですか。
そんなに多くは支払わなくて結構です。あの髪飾りにあった水角石が偽物だとしても、クロッサルさんの髪飾りをなくしたことは事実ですし、弁償すべきなのは私です。
志向様、あなた様は。
でもクロッサルさん、その水角石が必要ないのであれば私に譲っていただけないでしょうか。それでおあいこということで。
それははい、わかりました。その石のせいで散々な目に遭いましたし。
エイシさん、その水角石は差し上げます。これで報酬は足りるでしょうか。
And of course we need that
そ
anyway.
ぐわないけどこれで足りる。
今回はお世話になりました。エイシさんのお時間が空いている時に改めてお礼をしに参ります。
どういたしまして。ああ、そうだ、志向さん、もう一度確認するけど、もうクロッサルさんを許したということでいいんだ。
はい、許しました。
そうならよかった。クロッサルさん、私の依頼人はもうこのことについて追求しないそうだ。
そうですか。よかった。本当によかったです。
それよりもクロッサルさん、実はあなたと仕事について相談が。あなたの設計したかんざしを見て、装飾品の設計に優れている方だと気づきました。私の家は鉱石を取り扱う商売をしていて、綺麗な鉱石もあります。もしあなたが設計する装飾品と私の方で取り扱う鉱石を組み合わせることができればいい商売になると思うのですが。
なるほど。少し考えさせてください。
よーし、これで解決。バーヤに頼まれてた水角石も手に入ったし、めでたしめでたし。
そうだな。かんざしをなくしたって聞いたら普通はそれを探すことになるのに、まさかこんな書類で解決しちゃうなんてな。でも結局かんざしは見つからなかったけど。
目的が異なれば必要な手段も当然違ってくる。私の依頼人である志向さんの目的は弁償金を削減すること。リーユを走り回ってかんざしを探すより、そのかんざしに価値がないことを証明する方が早い。仙人。以前の戦いにお前が参加した時、バーヤから聞いているだろ。今のリーユエコーは人間が統治する都。仙人とかいうどうでもいい身分よりも法律家としての身分の方が私にとっては大事なんだ。だって今のリーユエコーでは法律に精通している法律家の方が仙人よりもずっと役に立つから。
誰かさんがそれを聞いたらどう思う？
I think there's more than just reason involved here,
必要
Paimon.
なものも見つかったし、バーヤのところへ戻ろう。きっと待ちくたびれている。
Well, finally, oh man, my iPod went percentage to 10%. So, Smaragdus Jadeite. Finally, I can go meet Madam Ping. And after this, I'm going to end my stream after this. I played for a good long length of hours. Just so I'm gonna end the stream after this.
おかえり。どうじゃ、水角石は見つかったかの？
Yep, thanks to Yanfei, we got it.
よしよし、これで材料はすべて揃った。
マヤ、もう全部揃ってるなら私は帰るよ。まだ大勢のお客さんが私のことを待ってる。
ああ、もう帰っていいよ。あとのことはこのバーヤに任せなさい。
じゃあ私はこれで。旅人、私からもらった名刺。
Yep, keep that business card, bro.
最近は他国の法律も研究してる。もし他の国で法律に関する問題に遭遇したら、
And regulars get discounts too. Nice.
この子ったらもう戻るんじゃろう。戻らないならバーヤの代わりに壺の
Cleaner teapot.
今行くところだか
He's
ら。
like, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
彼女の父親だってテイ君と一緒にいた頃はあんなんじゃなかったのに。まったく一体誰に似たのやら。そうじゃの。リーユエにも変化が訪れており、
Yep.
仙人も同じように変わっていかないといけないのかもしれん。変妃はああ見えて仲間たちの中では一番この町に溶け込んでいる一人なんじゃ。今のリーユエはもう昔のリーユエじゃないからの。さあ、おしゃべりはここまでにして。
I still owe you a little gift, yeah.
楽しみだな。一体何ができる？
And how long does it take? It is but a single
もう一
teapot.
つ作るだけじゃよ。そんなに時間はかからん。ほれ、できたぞ。
There it is, the Serenitia pot is all
落とさ
yours.
ないようきちんと持つんじゃ
Oh.
よ。もし割れたら。それとこの設計図。壺の中をもっと賑やかにしたいならこれを使うといい。
でもばあや、この壺どうやって使うんだ？
心配はいらないよ。もうおちびちゃんを壺の中に呼んでおる。
Ah, the little helper.
この人家壺に関することはその子に聞くといいじゃろ。
This miraculous teapot known as Serenitia pot. Oh, it went by fast, but. Oh, okay. No, stop doing that. Oh, I got a profitable fruit stand. Got blueprints, a lot of them. Nice. Oh, whoops, I keep hitting the wrong arrow, that's why. I hit this instead of the analog stick. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I want to try this one. You have a nice little one, cool aisle. I don't know. I'm thinking the cool aisle or this one. I want to try the cool aisle. Cool aisle. Get an island feel. They got a cool place, you know what I mean?
壺の中の
Oh,
ピンバー
nice.
ヤの壺よりもっと広いぞ。しかも真ん中に大きな家が。でも周りには何もないみたいだな。削るもんか。手を持ってるお前が削れよ。でも家以外周りに何もないのはおかしいな。おい見てみろよ。なんだあれ。ほう、
Hmm.
ようやく人が来ましたか。でっかい山柄だ。山柄ではありません。私は壺の精霊。名前は何でしたっけ。思い出せない。まあとりあえずマルと呼んでください。
Tubby. Okay. You certainly looked the part.
お前がピンバーヤの言ってたおちびちゃんなのか。ピンバーヤ、ああ、ピンのことでしょうか。そうです。私をここに呼んだのは彼女です。あなたたちのことも聞いていますよ。この同店内のことは全部私に任せてください。あなたたちの旅はまだまだ続くと思いますが、少なくとも安心して眠れる場所ができました。そうですね。同店とは1000人によって作られたものですが、彼らは忙しく同店内の雑務を処理する暇がないのです。ですので1000人は同店の守護と雑務を処理するために私たち壺の精霊を作り出しました。簡単に説明しますと、私はこの同店の執事みたいなものです。そうでした。この同店について簡単にご説明しましょう。設計図は持っていますか。綺麗なお家や椅子とかが描かれている設計図のことです。設計図さえ持っていればこの同店をあなたたちの望むがままに立て直すことができます。設計図、あ、そうだ。ピンバーヤから壺をもらった時設計図もくれたな。早く確認してみよう。そう、それです。設計図に間違いありません。ではそれを早速開いてみてください。
I gotta open up some blueprints.
まずは設計図の仕様を覚えましょう。それから必要な材料を集め、最後に頭の中で思い描くことで設計図の内容が壺の中に反映されるのです。そんな簡単に作り出せるもんなのか。もしかしたら壺の中に街も作れたりして。まあそれは難しいでしょうね。以前金色の目をした仙人からそのことについて聞いたことがあるのです。彼の話によると、同店は仙人の外形の力によって生み出されたものですが、つまりここは仮初めの空間であり、暇を得たい者が癒しと悠然の時を享受することはできるものの、あくまで仮ですので現実から完全に離れることはできないのです。金色の目をした仙人？一体誰だ。実は私もよく覚えておりません。しかもそれからその仙人とは会えていないのです。そんなことよりもう少し周りを散策してみてはどうです？同店についてもっと知ってほしいのです。
Golden-eyed
もし聞きたいことがあったらいつでもお
007.
聞きください。
Nice. That's the teapot traveling salesman. Will visit your abode. Okay. Chance that he will bring some rare treasures with him. Nice. If you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings by batch. Adjustments to individual furnishings. Okay, cool. Ah, buttons. Okay. All our transfers while using it to create a healthy game. It's ready to confirm that you will not investigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. Bullying or insulting any travelers or groups of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. To restrict your use of the game server if you do not follow these rules. Treat others with respect. That's the end of it. At the end of the day. Okay. Right. You're welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us. Counter the aforementioned situations. You got it. So I'm just placing stuff. It's not like, oh, I know what to do. I know how to design it. You know, I'm just placing stuff around just to experience. So this is counterclockwise, clockwise, camera in, camera out, pan the camera. All right, there we go. Rotate this thing. I kind of feel like this could be like some kind of strange little house thing in the back somewhere. There's also a grid. Oh, okay. So that's a store. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just placing stuff. Oh. So this is Pearl Isle, then you can unlock this. These are some other aisles. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this little thing back here. Okay. Like I said, just see what's going on here. Oh, that's good. So I got my own forge here. Alright, so I can actually get this too. I checked, I looked at this weapon. I know what it does. Then there's this one here. Although this one is more like an energy charge. Maybe. But this one has a physical damage bonus. And a base attack 44. So I know the only thing is it's only after you pick up an elemental orb or particle, normal and charge attacks deal additional damage. Which could still work. Depending on who I want to give that one to. And of course I access the warming bottle. but I have to collect a lot of star glitter. I mean, well, star silver. The reason why I got those plants. That's the reason why I got those plants, folks. All right. Placing furnishings, please wait.
まだ慣れないかと思いますが、外形の力で屋敷と家具を。
So it will immediately complete a furnishing when used. Ah. For making a multi-arc Mondstadt building. Oh, nice. Nice. So we're just at the bare bones right now. Okay. Well, this is toy. So you can switch a realm style as long as I increase the so if I increase the trust rank, I can bring these back up. Nice. Because I was wondering, I wasn't sure about that. It's like, okay, I get more experimentations after that. So create a. So if I want to say I want to create a furnishing. Oh, here are the dyes. That's right. So you can produce some fabric. Whoops. Accidentally went in and escaped that. That was my bad. Hold on. Oh, you can use any of these. Oh, okay, nice. Let's say, alright, I want to produce 5 of these. Click. Oh, got a lot to claim here.
そろそろ万分集者の新刊に浮かびだな。ついでに行ってみないかい？
I just did that because of the claim thing. let me get that so I can make some claims. Hope you are not frozen on me. Come on, I just activated. Thank you. 3 furnishing blueprints, construct 3 furnishing, reach trust rank 2. Alright. So when you get the trust rank 8 for that, okay. Oh, and that's what those silver coins are for. Gotcha. Silver coins, you can help buy more furnishings. More stuff here. Nice! Nice. Okay. Realm treasures here. Look at it. Look at it. 120 of these. Well, if I get 120 of those silver coins, if I'm reach trust ring, I can buy those. If I get more and more coins, I know I probably better buy a lot more of that. But look at all this stuff, man. Look at all this stuff, bro. This is nice. Okay.
まだ慣れないかと。礎を築き、新たな家具を置くことは吉日に行う。また今度教えてあげましょう。吉凶を見る。
Oh wait, I just looked at that. Yeah, there you go, man. Oh, here we go. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Alright, so we got ourselves some trees here. Or, I mean, some shrubbery. We got some shrubbery here. Okay. I'm just placing stuff around. I'm not like, it's not like, oh, here's how I can yeah, so it has to be within the space. You got it. So generate a center there. Just making up stuff. So basically you have the one little smithing hut there. You got the formation rods. You got those right there. You got the large tree right there. Largest trees at the end over there. And you got this little rock formation right here. It's actually nice, little basic. Jump in the middle! And then you just kind of Alright, well this is cool. Yeah, so the goal is just to, you know, me deciding on what to do about this. Okay.
まだ慣れないか。同点についての。
Ah. So if I want to switch in, and if I want to leave, you just go back to a point over here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch the screens right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Give me some things to eat and stuff and everything, and have my lunch to dinner or my dinner. Either way you want to call it. I have myself some good food to eat. But other than that, for those of you dropped by the stream, hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to leave a like before you go, and if you want to see more live streams of Genshin's Mondays and other gaming content, RPG related, so to speak, consider subscribing to my channel and hit that notification. Do not forget to hit the notification bell so you can get priority notice of my streams. Man, I just want to say, yeah, it's I'm liking the teapot thing, so I'm gonna enjoy creating stuff down the road. But I'm gonna call it a night for me and Genshin for now. Other than that, y'all enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful, blessed day. Peace out. See you, Haseo. See everyone else. Bye-bye.